Hello, hello. I have a messed up sleep schedule apparently. Um, um, I think that was a bad idea. Um, Fortunately, I do have keys for here. So apparently, I'm stuck inside the.
Nope, she's not stuck. She's
I'm
not
not.
stuck.
I'm not stuck. I happen to have keys for here. So
Oh,
that's
that's all
Hey,
right.
Judy.
very lucky. Yeah, I didn't know
Hello.
anybody saw that. How you
Oh, I
doing?
just saw somebody in the window, and I was
Yeah.
quite
Yeah, it was
concerned that
it
somebody
was
might
it
be
was
stuck.
me. I was hoping I might be able to push this thing away from the diner, but apparently not.
Hello,
I
Niche.
I do have keys, so if you need, I can rescue you. But it's not an easy thing to do. It's smoking. It's crumpled. Oh, you got it. You got it. I just couldn't get it. It's okay. I just wanted it pushed away from the diner so the diner didn't catch on fire.
Okay. Apparently, apparently Beans is busy.
Things is busy.
Apparently.
All right. Well, I mean, I was going to go check to see if the sanctuary was open this morning, but then he said I came up here and because I had somebody want me to order them a vehicle.
I see.
How's it going down there?
What, Last Hope specifically, or?
Oh well, just I guess in general, we got a whole bunch of shit going down this weekend. So. I was
Yeah.
kind of afraid yesterday because somebody took it upon himself to post deface of Willis Mundo memorial poster and
I
then
wonder who
put
that
a
was.
screed about with giving my rabbit's medical details to the general public and making it pretty obvious that
I
it
did it.
was yeah you did that it was my rabbit
Why?
that he was referring to and therefore I thought that maybe some people might be coming to retaliate against us at the event we had but it didn't know. I did put up a disclaimer, like a thing that this was done without our knowledge or consent because it was, and I did, express my condolences, kind of thing. Because but at this point, it's not about Willis. Willis, she's gone. It's about the people that cared about him, which there were some, quite a few. He's got a big family and vipers, and I don't know what all else he was involved with, but. A lot of people are connected to him and a lot of businesses have been closing and the kind of implication is that if I was a decent person I'd close too, but I don't really have any connection to Willis other than that he tried to kill my rabbit. So
Yeah.
and they're now calling for boycotts of police-owned businesses. They named 3 police-owned businesses, one of which isn't police-owned, so I guess that's kind of confusing. But it's I think they're really like it's kind of all over the place what they're doing. And then there's going to be the big protest today.
Not it.
No, it's me. Hi,
Not me. It's never
Ricky.
me.
Hello, Judy.
Hi, could Pete? I can phone you, Pete, if you want. I'll phone you.
No,
Um,
it's fine. I don't need a
I
pity
could
phone
give
call.
you Alma's phone number. She's always saying nobody calls her either. So maybe the 2 of you can call each other.
Here's the thing: is I never call anybody else. So
All right, so that you don't. Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Ricky,
it wouldn't help.
I
Yeah.
got a guy came in looking to sell a Comet Turbo, and he says the prices have changed at PDM for that and possibly more. So,
Yeah, but without a source, we cannot confirm, so we have
yeah,
to
I
put a
know.
hold on that.
I know, but I just think, like, just to kind of red flaggy thing about maybe some of the vehicle prices are changed for us too, and maybe we should be checking everything again.
Oh God, again, the third
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I mean, it seems like they're retooling some vehicles and getting them, like he says the Comet Turbo goes 130,000 now.
What the hell?
So anyway, 130 miles, not 130,000. No, it's 100,000. He said 99 to 100,000, something like that.
99394.
Okay, it's 99394 according to Dixon, who's standing right with me. So it used to be a lot cheaper because we have on our sheet 29 or something to buy it from. So I don't know what's going on with the prices.
No idea. But we need the minimum price, not the maximum price, and I'm sure that Dixon is telling you the maximum price.
Oh, I mean, Dixon, would you mind telling me the minimum price on that?
Well, if I had to guess,
Yeah, because we base our price on 60% of the minimum price you're willing
it'd
to
be
sell it for.
89775, hypothetically.
Oh, I'm sure if Desicane learns about that.
Hypothetically, Dixon says the Comet Turbo minimum price would be 89775. So that's still way over what we obviously base that 60% on in the earliest. So things have changed a little bit. So maybe we need to have like kind of a moratorium on buying things until we figure what the fuck is going on. When you get a chance to talk to somebody who can give you the lowdown on what changed, because not everything might have changed. You just, they're going to retool some things, right? Not others. But we might have that too, like in our stock. There might be price changes as well. I don't know how you find out about price changes other than go through laboriously and try to figure it out.
I'll check.
That's fun.
Yeah, seems like a fun day. All right, I am up here, and that's where I am. I just showed a whole bunch of bikes to one guy and a whole bunch of vans, box trucks to another guy, and then sell the damn thing. But laying the seeds, I guess.
Yep, the seeds, the tomato seeds.
Okay, the tomato seeds, if you want, just as long as it's not the demon, alien lizard people seeds that Milton Bradley's so worried about.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Apparently, Kane Crawford. He was accusing Kane Crawford of having splooged demon seeds all over AOD people or some darn thing.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I do have green eyes.
Oh goddamn! Don't tell him you got green eyes. I told him I got green eyes. Now I'm a certified Vinewood elite alien lizard reptilioid, a sex cult member to him.
Wait till he finds out that I also worked in TV.
Oh my god!
Wait until he finds out I do live in Vinewood.
I know.
I do call people Earthlings.
All right, you're done for, Dixon, for a start, and Pete is probably screwed as well. Like Milton Bradley is a crazy human, like humanoid or whatever he wants to call himself. Anyway, Ricky, you're coming up here.
Yes.
How about
I will come.
See you soon. Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but I don't know where this Milton Bradley came from, but his idea of evidence in terms of being able to determine which people are Vinewood elite alien reptilioid sex cult members is to take pictures out of tabloids, stick them up on a corkboard on his wall, put a bunch of things to the strings between some pins he's got. Take their eyeballs and rub them out with an eraser and color them in with a lime green highlighter and say that they're and it keeps doing this and
it sounds legitimate to me.
No, it's totally not legit. It's just him making up shit to feel important. He's got a program he's calling the truth report or the truth out of something. I don't give a
Okay.
shit enough to care. Anyway, he got his own program where he shows this board with the this so-called evidence of tabloid pictures stuck up on a corkboard with the strings
Okay.
and then he, this is the only thing he's got, like, because obviously King Crawford is not a Vinewood elite alien lizard reptilioid sex cult member.
He might be.
Oh, I talked to him at the Vinewood Institute of the Arts,
Mm-hmm.
grand opening the other day, where you would expect, all of the Vinewood elite alien reptilioid sex cult members to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there are people like Richard Milley and Cheryl Sweeney are on his board, and Olivia Wheeler,
Okay.
I
and
played
Kane.
blackjack with them yesterday.
I mean, dude, I know these people. They're not reptilioids or whatever the fuck that is. And now I'm one too, because he came into the bar and he started staring at my eyes because they're green, and he asked me if I was affiliated with the Vinewood Institute of the Arts, and I said yes, because I have a portfolio there. I'm looking for, the occasional bit of extra work or whatever, and maybe start
Okay.
writing some stuff, Hello, Morty. Judy wants to talk to Charles.
God forbid he
And
finds out
hello,
my
kid.
last
No,
name.
you didn't. Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
that's even worse. Holy shit. I'm wearing green pants. I mean, my god, how deep does this conspiracy go?
I'm wearing pink, so I should be okay for now.
Yeah, but you do call people earthlings, so that's going to be a
Well,
problem
that
for
is. But it's fun. I like doing it.
you. I know you like doing it, but he probably would appreciate it, actually, because it's an acknowledgement that, he is an earthling and other people are earthlings, whereas the rest of us are alien reptilioid sex cult members.
I should start like flicking my tongue like a lizard every so
Yeah,
often.
I didn't want to say that, but I was
Yeah.
debating doing
It's
it.
kind of
just for
a
fun.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
right? We should probably do that because I don't know. I think the guy's an absolute crackpot, and I don't,
Well-
and I'm pretty sure Kane's got a pretty short fuse when it comes to things like that. So I'm pretty sure he's probably kicked his arse by now.
I mean, I've got a pretty short fuse at the moment, so.
Oh, what's going on with you? It's hospital stuff?
Hospital stuff, Judy.
Yeah, I get it.
Of course, it's hospital stuff.
Yeah, Judy is not happy with Charles right now,
Judy.
so
I think
you'll
you
have to
can,
find
you
out
can
in the
relate
character.
to this. Being in charge of something,
Yeah.
and it's
All in
just
character,
a
Chris. I love
non-stop
you.
barrage of bullshit coming your way.
Non-stop barrage of bullshit. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
And that's about as much as I can say.
Oh, I know.
Bullshit
And
Yeah.
in Los Santos?
I think this is
What?
probably why mayors don't run more than one term, medical directors don't do more than one term,
Mm,
police chiefs disappear.
yeah.
I think you just like leadership in this community is kind of like a zero-sum game kind of thing. Like it's just there's no way you're gonna win, or even like
Nah.
survive in some cases.
Nah. I mean, I'm determined to make it to the 20th of November.
Oh, is that when you get to have an election?
That's
or-
my. Oh no, that's the election will be happening before that. That's when I'm packing in directorship.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's probably people who won't even want to
Oh,
be,
yeah.
Stay
I
in
have-
command because it's too much work and too much anxiety and too much
It's too
bullshit.
much stress coming from
You just-
various
Yeah, just
places that ought to, communicate.
yeah.
first.
People have a hard time communicating. It's definitely true.
Mm.
I don't
I
guess
can
should go
imagine
over-
running a pub is very similar.
Well, no, running a pub is a lot easier. Believe me, it's a lot easier.
Ah,
Because I'm just a boss, and Ricky's a boss, and we have Dottie as a manager, and none of us are like
mm.
power hungry, crazy people. And
Yeah.
we don't have like vast differences of opinion about how pubs should be run, or
Oh, it's as if you've read my mind, Judy.
It's insane, you know, how I might be able to kind of imagine what it is you're going through.
I think the stools actually should be
Yeah.
like 1 inch closer to the bar.
Oh God, further away because
Yeah.
people are already jumping
well,
up on the
see,
bar when
no,
they see
there's a
no.
vast
Well, then-
difference
See,
right there.
this is
How
why you
about-
don't work for me. See?
How about right,
That's
you have bar stools
And
that
I
are
never
not attached to
will.
the floor so people can move them to where they feel comfortable?
Wouldn't that be lovely? I would love that.
Wouldn't that be novel?
And, well, I mean, when I first started working there, you probably, I mean, Pete might remember, but I don't know. There used to be the entirety of that bar was bar stools, like all across the front,
I
like
don't think
from
I ever
one
saw
side to
that.
the other. There were so many bar stools you could not get near the bar because the bar stools were just completely lined up. There was like I don't know how many. I had to call you know, about 4 strong men in military age to come and take them all away, and they took them all away. And then I said, "Could I have 4 of them back, just nicely placed around?" So I got 4 of them back. But honestly,
Yeah.
it was like it was insane. You could not get anywhere near that bar except at the very ends, you know. And it was just like people want to be able to just stand at the bar, like they don't want to have to, you know, lean across a whole range of bar stools to get their stuff. So it was just a question of making some adjustments and getting some things fixed up.
Mm.
But now things are pretty good. Like I got in my hand washing sink in the back. I got cotton board works better now. Everything's kind of, you know,
Yeah.
I can't really think of too much
Sounds
more
good.
that I need. So you know, I'm happy. And it's just a question of trying to keep my bar from getting firebombed by, you know, or drive-bys by crazy Irish mob members, or, you know, there's just a recent kerfuffle about Willis, you know. I don't think I'm going to
Yeah.
have any, like, if they were going to be mean and retaliate, they probably would have done it yesterday. So I think I'm in the clear, but I really don't like this, you know, suggestion like Charles Renfield is selling rabbit meat and, you know.
Yeah. Oh, is that someone
I
for
think that
you?
might be.
It might be.
Sorry, I'm here to pick up a motorcycle.
Oh,
That's what I came up here originally.
what'd you get
but,
done?
Freeway into a
Morning,
bison.
Dynamite. How you doing?
Because I had, what was it, a Vaquero? I just fell out of love with it, and I just like how the bison. Look at that.
Oh
Look
my
at
God, the
how-
bison. Yeah, Ricky's got a bison. He just fell in love with them too.
It's just nice, you know.
Oh,
I'm
these
here
you-
for the bike.
He's just the amazing and wonderful Buck. He can help you.
I'm sure. I was perfectly prepared to be coming back later, but
Oh, he was around earlier. He just must have gone off
no,
or
just I'm not in any real rush. It's just
Okay.
it's just happy
I got my
coincidence.
Yeah.
This is my bison.
Oh,
This is what I
ooh,
rode it.
my,
Ooh, look at that.
my. Look at that prettiness. Holy cow.
That's nice already.
I can pull it in. We can get to work on it if you want.
Okay.
Just got
Well,
my
well.
paint job on mine.
Is this yours?
Huh? No,
Is it-
no. This is Buck's right here.
Oh, okay.
Mine's
saying.
parked up right now.
All right. Yeah, I got an angel. I either gotta sell it or I gotta, do something with it.
Yeah, it's just the one wrap on the bison.
Okay. I'll have none for now.
Okay. What kind of colors were we thinking?
I was thinking a bright classic.
Well, the thing about command is that, you know, it's impossible to please everybody for a start, so you have to kind of accept that. But then you have to have your own principles that you stand on. Like Brenda's principle was that she was not going to bend on medical neutrality. And she had Sebastian wanting to just basically hand over all information to the cops instantly as soon as they asked for it. And we were like, no, that's not happening. And then he started nitpicking about the structure that we had drawn up for, because he didn't like Juniper, so he didn't want there to be an admin director who was above him, and so that ended up being a bit of a problem, and just tried to keep everything in line and then Lance stepped up to run against him. And Brenda had to abstain from that vote because, she had made Sebastian her deputy. Sebastian is now Dixon's deputy. Dixon and Brenda did meet up in Go Postal and they had a discussion about everything. And Dixon said Brenda would be welcome back with open arms. So it's a possibility, but again, I don't want command and I don't want any of that kerfuffle. I'm just here to have fun. I'm not here for. I don't even really want conflict RP. I just want my characters to kind of be community-minded people who, help out and don't. I'm not a main character person. I don't have main character syndrome. I have such the opposite of main character syndrome. It's not even funny. Judy talks a lot, but she's not a main character. She's just a person who wants to help. And it's because she came from a dark place herself and she's trying to bring help and light to people. So she's got she tries to keep her head down as much as possible. And maybe that's like some people would find that really boring RP, but I still find we have lots of fun. It's just a question of what kind of fun you have and what you think is fun. Because a lot of people think massive police chases and shootings and going to prison is fun, and I am not that interested in that. And I know a lot of people are, and that's fine. I'm fine with the occasional kidnapping. That's fun. That's fun even. I like that. But I don't really want to get into a lot of conflict RP. I've had enough shit in my life that I do not need conflict RP. Hi, Rusty. Yeah, we have some Pine Ridge gear. We have two things. We have a t-shirt and a polo. And I really like the polo on her because it's untucked. Like we picked the one that's not tucked in, so it doesn't have that weird bulgy tummy thing going on. And they got that for us pretty fast because they didn't even change the color of it. There was this polo existed, and they just slapped the logo on, which is fantastic. It's done pretty fast. Fastest thing we've ever had done for Pine Ridge. Because we're still really, it's been 8 months or so that we've been trying to get just some pretty basic things in, like, that, because when Ricky got ownership, he immediately started talking about getting radio in here, getting this printer to work, getting this room in the back to have, instead of this random toilet, to have a changing room and personal lockers for people, because we're the only business up here that doesn't have that. Shared parking around the side. Only around this side, I would think. Shared employee parking. It would be really nice to have some of these things. And then he wanted some change to the way the storage is back there. It's not very practical right now. So those are pretty minor things, and they can be done really, really quickly. But we unfortunately haven't been able to get any dev attention on. They did get the billboards done. Ah. What did you say? You sound like a robot. You talk again?
What? What robot? What's a robot?
Oh, you sound fine. It's just when you said hello, you sounded kind of weird.
No, I said.
Oh, okay. Don't.
I said really, really timid hi.
Don't
hello.
do that. All right.
How
Hi there.
y'all doing?
Doing great. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
What can we do for you?
Came in earlier, talked to one of your salesmen. She had told me, I guess, to come back if there was a manager present. I wasn't sure if there was one around.
Yeah, I'm a manager and this is the owner over here, so we can help you for whatever it is.
Yeah, I was looking to see if y'all were buying anything.
What is
Well, like
you're
what?
selling?
I got a Delaware I'm looking to offload.
Okay, so we buy vehicles for 60% of the price, and
Right.
then $500 for performance upgrade. Because we have to
Yeah.
have some room to mark it up, right?
Yeah, I kind of figured that. It
Yeah,
was a
so
little,
it's going to be less than you probably would like to get for it.
I bought one thinking I'd ride it and just kind of not riding it. So
No,
just
I
got,
mean it's a nice bike for sure.
yeah, it's a ride nice. I just don't really use it. So
Oh,
just
all
don't
right.
really need it, to be honest.
Okay, so Vicky, you were saying it's just 60% of the lowest price, or
Yep.
okay, hang on, I have to think about that then.
And it's fully upgraded with pods. It's got about 800 miles on it.
Okay, and when you say fully upgraded, it's not suspension, right? It's
It's well,
Ev-
everything you can
everything.
take that. It's
Yeah.
tier 3. Yeah,
yeah, okay.
it's got all the
So that's
maintenance
that's like
stuff.
yeah, we don't pay for like we pay for the main things like brakes, engine, turbo, stuff like that.
Turbo, yeah.
Um,
Because I don't think the suspension can be upgraded on the Delaware. I'd
yeah,
have to take a look.
yeah, exactly. I don't. Well, most bikes I wouldn't think. So basically, we're looking at 27,090 plus 2,000 for the 4 major upgrades. So it would be 29,090.
29.9.
Yeah, it's not a huge thing, but we have to be able to mark it up to sell it, and it also has to come in under, the normal price so that it don't
Right.
it isn't a problem. So like we got to be able to sell it, and if it ends up like what we pay you ends up going over what people want to pay because it's a used bike, then
No,
we
I
can't
understand.
unload it. I know that sounds like not very much considering the price that bike goes for, but and you could try to sell it now armed with that information. You might want to try to still sell it somewhere between what you were asking and that price and see if you can move it. But that's what we would have to pay for it to be able
Yeah.
to, get it ready for resale.
Yeah, I hadn't marked it down from what I originally paid for it. So just kind of
Yeah.
been tossing it up on the board, see if I get a hit on it.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's kind of a weird week because people are really preoccupied with a bunch of things that's been going down with the police and all that. And
Yeah.
I don't
I've
know
seen
that,
all that.
things have been getting attention and maybe, with things being a little unsettled, people are a little unsure of what they want. So they just kind of might not be
Yeah, that's
moving.
fair. It's kind of crazy times right now,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
exactly. Well, that's your information. So if you want to think on it, that's perfectly fine. You can always try again and come back and see. We'd be marking it up from that to resell it. So
No, I understand. Just trying to kind of put my feelers out at this point because
yeah. Yeah, it's just to
it's
give
kind
you
of, I
you
bought
can't.
it.
It's hard to do anything without information. So that's some information for you.
Yeah, since I got my car back, I haven't really needed a bike, and it's just kind of.
I mean,
I don't really
lots of
ride,
people
so
like the Delaware, but if they're saying a 4 in front of the number, they're probably thinking it's not worth buying because they know how much it costs to buy new.
I don't even know what the retail is. I thought they were like $60,000
No,
bikes or
they're
something at one
not.
point.
No, we sell the Delawares here. We sell them for $49,900.
Or 49.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they're not $60,000 bikes. So that means you put that much extra in upgrades, but that the upgrades don't really mean that much to people. I mean, it's nice to get an upgraded used bike, but
Yeah.
we only pay $500 for an upgrade, versus what you would pay to get it upgraded. So
No, I
Oh, 100
understand.
degrees, so you
Well,
do.
at least I know what it's going for here. I can
Yeah.
probably shave a little off of it because the prices are kind of close to retail. I
I
try
mean,
to,
did you buy it secondhand?
yeah, I bought it secondhand because when everything happened with with what, the unfortunate situation that's going on right now,
Yeah.
my car was at, the car I was getting converted was at Los Santos Customs, and it was, I didn't know when I was going to get it back because, everybody started closing their businesses down and
Yeah.
everything. So
Yeah, we know. We're
I
not.
didn't have anything
Yeah.
to drive around on. So I bought it just kind of to ride around on. But
Yeah. Now I don't know what you paid for it, but a secondhand car is like kind of worth less than a new car you're trying to resell. So in general, it's like the price is scaled down a little bit, but because I don't know what people it's just people. I don't know. People like new vehicles here. I don't know. There's just not as much demand for used vehicles as people might think.
yeah, I guess it just depends of what it is. Some people
Yeah,
look, if it's something they really want, they'll buy it used.
exactly.
I don't have a problem buying used if it's something I want.
No, I don't either. But there's a lot of people who like their cars to be pristine, and
Yeah, that's fair.
that kind of takes them out of the purchase equation.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
Well, I
well,
appreciate the
yeah,
info.
absolutely. So, anytime there's somebody up here as a manager, whatever you ever see, I haven't put it up yet, but I mean, if you ever see me, Judy Oscar, in the yellow pages or on the bulletin board, then I can always talk to you about it.
I might take you up on it. I'm just trying to get some money together. I'm trying to get something else. And,
Yeah, absolutely.
trying to look at my financial situation to see where I'm standing at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes what you want and need changes. As your time in the city extends, and you just you know.
I'm thinking I could probably drop it 10 grand, knowing that it only sells for 49 and probably
Yep.
still come out all right.
Oh yes, people like the Delaware. They really
Yeah, I
like it.
like it. It rides nice.
And it's a
since I got my
stylish
Remus
bike,
2,
and I
it's
mean,
like,
honestly, it's nobody's ever embarrassed by driving a Delaware, group ride
oh
or
yeah,
whatever. It's a nice bike.
it's a nice comfy ride. I just don't really ride anymore. So
All right, well, there you go. That's the information. So knowing that, you can adjust your offering accordingly. And if you don't get any bites, so we're here.
and y'all sell a van. It's called I've seen it. It looks like it's on like off-road tires.
Uh,
Uh,
we sell a bunch of vans.
yeah, this one kind of looks like an off-road van. It's kind of like it's got like a
Uh,
van body, but it's got like big old tires, like a Rebel. I don't know what they call it. I've seen them running around on the road.
Let me try to figure out what it is that you're thinking about. Is it a I think I know what he's talking about. Um, custom made. That.
Yeah, that's it right there.
That's the Rumpo Custom.
What's that go for retail?
19,700. It's not
That's
that
not bad.
bad. It is not bad, and it is a bit of a beast.
Yeah, my first vehicle when I got in the city was a Rebel, so I kept it and got it, cleaned up at 68 and all. But it's kind of wanting something that could do off-road stuff, but still had a little more carry weight than that truck does.
I mean, if you want, you can test drive one of these babies if you want to see what, if you like it. We have a test drive one here.
I'm all right now. I'm just probably something we'll probably look at grabbing here in the near future.
Yeah. That's it.
I was
It's not
just
that
curious what it was
expensive, and
going
it is
for.
it's a pretty decent vehicle. Lots of people like them.
That's good to know. Alrighty, well, I appreciate the information.
You're very welcome. That's exactly what we are here for.
Yeah, to get all my financial stuff straightened out because just recently got a house and everything. I'll
Oh yeah,
probably
that'll-
be up to grab one of these.
Yep, you can get things normalized a little bit. You can come get one. These are standard that we have, so you don't like. They
I
don't
like 'em,
require us to pray to get them in. Like they're not like the Albany Roosevelt's. They're ones we have to really search for.
Those are
they're
like that's like a mafia car, isn't it? That one that kind of looks like old school. Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
thing right there.
we can't get these in just willy nilly because they're classics and we have to go look for them. And it
Yeah, you gotta
sometimes
find
takes
someone
us.
to probably.
It can take us months sometimes to find one. We have
Yeah,
a
you gotta
waiting list
figure.
for this.
Gotta figure probably people trying to that already have them probably got to try to be willing to come off of them because it's a
No,
classic.
we have very few people who will get one of these ever want to sell it because they just love them.
Yeah, it's definitely a classic. That's for sure.
I do know of one person who bought this that then subsequently sold it to someone, but it was a good friend of theirs. So.
Yeah, I understand that. Nice little car. I don't know what I'd do with it if I had. To be honest with you,
I mean, you
I'm
could
not.
just pretend that you're a gangster on it and just do the thing where you sort of
Yeah,
hang off the
oh,
side
there you go.
and with your machine gun.
Yeah, roll up to the casino wearing suits and.
I mean, the Italians have a couple of these, so yeah.
It makes sense. Kind of fits their modus operandi or whatever you want to call it.
Indeed, it does.
Oh, I appreciate all the information. Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime.
All right, I'll leave y'all to it.
Okay,
One
you
more
take
thing,
care.
y'all. One more thing, y'all sell briosos, right?
We do, yeah.
What's the retail on that?
They're not too bad. Let me look.
Think about buying one because I want to get it converted.
They're 7,200. I have a Brioso wide body myself. They get quite zippy when you get them fixed up. And there's quite a lot of things you can do to it, like a lot of customization. Once you get it,
72.
7,200. Yeah.
72. Okay. Well, that's definitely something to keep in mind because
Yeah.
I want to get one of those as well. Just kind of have one. They look kind of fun to drive around in.
Oh yeah, they're fun. And honestly, the first time I got pulled over speeding the first time, which is not something I'd expect in a Brioso. Because they're pretty zippy.
Yeah, they're neat. They're neat little cars. Seen a couple of them running around. I was like, it'd be kind of fun to have to just kind of scoot around the city in.
Yeah,
Love
they're fun.
I got a little Remus too. It's
What am I
nice, but
thinking about? Why am I
I think
thinking
something
about
a little smaller might be kind of
Desperades?
fun to play with too.
It's just our air version. Come on,
The
there.
air version.
Oh damn.
It's kind of like the Back to the Future car. Wheels
Yeah, there's all kinds of
fold under.
liveries and stuff for it too that try to make it look a lot tougher than it is. No, it's kind of because you can get a I think you can get. I mean, it goes like I said, it goes pretty fast when you get it converted. It's just a lot of. I think there's a rally version. There's a rally version of it.
Yeah, I thought I'd heard there was a.
At
I thought I saw
68,
one that
I
looked
think
like
at
yeah.
68 you can get a rally version. Yeah, so that's why they have all these liveries that make it look kind of tough.
Yeah,
Carla,
I guess you
hello.
wanna go dirt racing.
Thank you for following.
Definitely a couple things to think about.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you have yourself a great day.
All right, you two take care.
This guy has the long goodbye syndrome. It took. I thought we'd finished that conversation about 4 times. Hello.
Hola.
I think we might need to have a little chat.
I believe so. Probably a bit of my blood in the back alley of your
No,
pub.
I don't believe I don't believe in violence, but I do want to kind of understand why you thought it was a good time to be doing that stuff yesterday.
Oh, when you say doing that stuff, run me through what you believe I've done.
Well, there was a letter posted on the bulletin board that gave specific medical information about puddles that really a vet would know, but nobody else.
Okay.
And then there was a poster for the memorial of Willis defaced with suggestions he was an animal abuser, which is not, incorrect, but I'm just saying the timing is really bad when you got a whole bunch of people who care about him mourning, and, that is the day they're going to get together to mourn him. It's kind of insensitive to have done it on that day, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it is, and I'm sure whoever did it,
You
you know,
didn't do that?
no, that wasn't me. But it's okay. Everyone assumes it is, so
I
that's
mean,
why.
I know that people think it's you because there was also a sign put up saying rabbit meat for sale, charge for empty.
Yep, that's what I got punched in the face and with the knuckle dusters and have a broken cheekbone for.
Oh my god.
I
So
was left
was
with a
one of
puddle
those
my own
you?
blood. No,
None of it was you?
no,
The letter with the medical information wasn't you?
it was not. I've told people about that, definitely, but no, I didn't do the letter.
Really? And you didn't do the writing on the memorial poster?
No. But I've got the rap for it, so
Yeah, I know you do. I was just worried because of the timing of it that they were going to come and try to retaliate at our party yesterday. And
they did.
they did come to retaliate?
Yeah, they turned up at the party, and they cornered me in an alleyway. Well, they took me
Okay.
into the alleyway.
I didn't know any of that was going on. Jesus.
Yeah,
Must
yeah,
have
I
been
was
awful
taken
quiet.
away in an ambulance. It was towards the end of the party, I think, but
I mean,
that is what it is.
yeah, I did. There were some people who left. I mean, you see, who did it? Do you know who did it?
As in which bit?
Okay, yeah, I was a little open ended on that. Who hurt you?
I don't know. I was told it was the mob. I guess I don't know. The reason why was obviously my number was put up saying rabbit meat for sale,
Yeah,
which understandably pissed me off.
yeah.
So I got the phone call through. Hold on.
Hello.
Hola.
I think I might need to work. You
Yeah,
want
no,
hang
you're
on
all
a
good.
sec?
Yeah, I'll hang out here.
Hi, can I help you with anything?
Oh, it's good to see you.
Yes, I see you.
I'm kind of interested in, I think it's called a Buccaneer. Do you happen to have a Buccaneer?
We do not have the Buccaneer.
Oh, you mean
that's a
do you mean a
PDM.
Buccaneer?
Buccaneers at PDM. We do not sell the Buccaneer.
Oh,
We sell
really?
a couple other vehicles that are relatively similar.
Oh,
It depends on what you're looking for that you liked in the Buccaneer.
I'm all about that old classic look, you know?
Well, we do have a couple things that might fit the bill.
Oh, all right.
We got a bunch of classics in. What is your price range for that? Let me just cover
let's see.
clear that up first.
I'm kind of in. Well, I got about 23 right now. Mm-hmm.
23. We got a Brigham. It's kind of flying a little high right now. Let me just see if I can.
Alright,
get
I'm
that
looking for a
up.
Brigham.
Are you looking for a
there you
Brigham?
go.
I am looking for that Brigham. How much is it?
The Brigham is 19,700. It's got the world's
I'm in love.
stupidest horn,
God
but
damn
I
it.
love it.
Why is it so expensive?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it got the slime buster sound.
It does have some liveries and things you can put on it, like quite a few actually. Excuse me just a
We need this
second.
car though, actually.
Howdy.
If we're gonna be hunting that
Hi,
slime.
Judy. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm
Nothing
just
south.
up at Pine Ridge selling cars right now.
I'm ready to go half the
Ah, okay.
way and you go
I
half.
have a
Oh, no,
customer
I
who
gotta see
just
how the
arrived
front
today.
gear is first,
Oh,
so.
we have a last hope kit in the back.
I think all of them have been given out already.
Okay. You could call Dixon. Dixon's around. Do you want the one? I could.
How much was
Actually, if you send them up to Last Hope Sanctuary,
it?
I
19?
think
Mhm.
Beans and Dixon are both around today.
Oh,
So where the
all right.
blue heart is on the map, get them to go there and see if they can get someone to help them.
Okay. Yep,
Okay.
I'll do that.
All right.
Mhm, Thank you.
Fantastic. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, this is all right. So I've got a bit of excitement about the Brigham. Did you want to see other things, or you
Is
just
there
gonna...
anything around like the $10,000 price? You know, I'm looking for something I can fart in.
I don't really have anything that price. I have some muscle cars that are like, I got the peyote for 14.
I don't care what it is. Just it's looking nice. What the tulip?
Wait, John, I got an idea. What if you sell some of your old cars here?
The tulip is
No, I'm not gonna sell
31,000, sir. It's not on, you know,
Fucking Christ.
it's not,
John,
you know, it's
um,
not in your
John, what
price
if you-
range.
What about this one? It's just
That is
$2,000.
that's a lovely vehicle. That's just a Weenie Dynasty. It's under $2,000.
Yeah,
It's
I can make it a taxi if I want to.
you can do a bunch of stuff to the Dynasty. That is one we got in stock.
Hey, how about the
actually right now.
Enduro?
What? The Eudora.
Endura?
We have a
Eudora.
Eudora. We don't have, again, that is not in your price range.
How much is that then?
You want to move over here a little bit? I'll show you what it is.
Yeah, I know. I love
don't know
that.
why
That's-
they're
that's
a
nice.
little floaty today, but this is well above your price range. If your price range is where you say it is, this is a 34,800.
How do you even make money in the city?
Well, you gotta go to work.
Are you
I'm
brand new?
working every
Are you
fucking-
brand new in the city? There's
No,
lots
I'm
of ways.
not, but
There's
it's
lots
just
of
so
ways to make money.
freaking hard.
Well, I mean, it depends. We have if you're willing to take something that's not like perfect.
I don't care about perfect. I care about
You say
charisma.
that, but then then you won't like it.
But I mean,
John, what if I give you the Glendale and then you sell it?
no.
This is a Voodoo. It's 2,300.
How about the dynasty? Actually,
The Dynasty there's a sign over there. It says 1,900.
yeah. But how far is it? How is it? How is it going in the city here? Can I test drive it?
Yeah, you can test drive it. Sure. Yeah, come on out. I'll bring it out for you. So you have a little test drive. Here, let me give you the keys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna chase you around. Okay, go take it for a little spin. Go with him.
Oh, me too? Are you sure?
Well, yeah, she'll go with him, and try it.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Well, who do you think this mystery person is that's trying to get you in trouble?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing someone that put up the rabbit meat thing has got some sort of inkling that I was involved in
Yeah,
the posters. Like, don't get me wrong, I was involved in them, clearly, because I told someone the information.
yeah, but
in
you didn't
relation
put
to
up a
Puddles.
poster.
No.
Because I don't think you would have done that without telling me you were going to do that, right?
Yeah, exactly. There would be no point in me doing that.
Yeah. And I think you were, I'd like to think you were a little more sensitive to timing than that suggestion.
Yeah.
I also were kind of concerned about the person who rebutted that by saying people are more important than animals. Like, it wasn't like
Yeah.
Puddles invited him to a duel or something. Like, he just attacked Puddles. Like,
Even, I mean, so what happened phone call wise was obviously my number was up. Someone rang me and said, I hear you're selling animal meat or like rabbit meat. And I retorted with no.
okay. Sorry. Just, that's unusual.
No, you're okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting it.
I gotta put it, I gotta get it ready for sale. Just park it over here and take it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Now I got this in my eyes.
Damn, can I hiss at him?
I gotta go lie down because I can't stop looking at this menu now.
Okay.
Can you sell him a dynasty?
Yep.
Sure.
I'll be right back,
I'm
Charles.
getting it.
I gotta go lie down for a sec. There just doesn't seem to be any way to solve this other than relogging, so I will be right back. Ooh, sure, the tea. I'm getting the tea. This is interesting because everybody was convinced that was Charles. Everybody was convinced it was Charles, and it wasn't Charles. Because I believe Charles. Excuse me for a minute. I am munching on a piece of cold toast with peanut butter because I made myself my toast with peanut butter and then I immediately started playing and I haven't had a chance to eat it. Yeah, it happens quite a bit. The bulletin board gets stuck and the menu gets stuck. And I don't really know what combination of things. I think it's just haste, like doing things too quickly. But I wasn't expecting it to happen then because I don't think I did that especially quickly, but so this is interesting information for Judy that Charles wasn't the one who put up the posters. Obviously, everybody thinks that Charles is the one who put up the posters and he's paid the price for it. But they retaliated against him specifically and not the party. So I spent most of the party worrying they were going to start throwing Molotovs or something because the Mundos can be pretty much off their chump. So. I mean, the Mundos have been known to kill and eat their own, so, you know, it's not like it's a unreasonable thing to suggest they might throw a Molotov into our party. Or is he? They're just signing the paperwork.
Yeah, I think they're in the other room over there.
Yeah. No, apparently we don't know. You did all get straightened away?
Yep, I got them. Do you feel richer?
Oh, did you? I don't know. Maybe. Okay.
Thank you, miss. Thank you for your
You're
time.
very welcome.
All right, you have a good day now, okay? Bye now.
Bye. So, I mean, has anybody been mad at you lately? Want to get you in trouble?
No, I've tried to keep my nose clean. I've even I've stopped dealing drugs. I've stopped doing anything illegal really.
Didn't you say you became
still street
like
race,
an
but-
EMS?
Yeah, I'm a trainee over at Eclipse, so you know.
I mean, street racing's going to be a felony, isn't it?
Probably. So
And
that'll be
maybe-
something
maybe
that
not do
I nip in the
that.
bud. No, I mean I work at Upshift Racing now with David, so I'll be
Okay,
involved
so,
in a
yeah.
lot of those races and things. So that's
Yeah,
easier
I mean,
for
it's
me.
been some interesting stuff.
But I mean the phone call that I had yesterday, I got called, asked
Yeah.
if I had any rabbit meat for sale. Understandably pissed off. I
Yeah.
said no, and replied with, "But I am selling Willis Mundo's brains."
Oh, see, that's where you probably went
That's
wrong.
then where the mob turned up.
All
like,
right, so
5
whose
minutes
number
later.
was that you, do you know what the number was?
It could have been 2. I don't remember the rough time frame of which one was which. I think. Yeah, what's this one? 8103997936. That one, I don't know directly because I got a call from Winger. I can't remember if it was before or after I said what I said, but basically there's 2 numbers it could be.
I don't know. You just read out a whole string of numbers, and I have absolutely no idea
Yeah.
where one started and the other
It's-
stopped. So.
That's the thing. It's a number that it's not in the normal format. Like it's really fucking long. But yeah.
Oh, is it got like an
Alright.
area code? Like it's a 10-digit number instead of a regular number?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, then
think
it's
that's a
got an
payphone,
area
right?
code, so it's a payphone.
Okay, I thought so. In that case, then I have a feeling that I know who it was that did it because there was Black Maya people across the street that I watched deal with a payphone and then immediately get on the phone after they come off the payphone. So I know who it was. In that
Hmm.
case.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
mean,
yeah, you know,
yeah, there was a lot of black.
I know
Mara
what I said
people
was
there.
wrong.
I mean,
but
it
equally-
was. I mean, I understand why you said it. It's just
Mhm.
timing, right? Because
Oh, 100%.
you can't say
I
shit
didn't even
like
realize
that to
his
people who
funeral
are-
was yesterday.
It wasn't his funeral,
That's the
well, it was a
thing.
memorial, and yeah, it was.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
the poster was that got defaced. Like you should have maybe
I-
noticed that.
I realized
that's
that
why
this
I
morning
moved
when I
up.
woke up.
That's why I moved up the time of the party to 6:30 because they, like, originally our party was at 7, and Bahama Mamas was going to have a Halloween party at 8:30, right? Which gives an hour and a
Right.
half, which is usually adequate time. But then I realized the Willis Memorial was moved up to 8, and then I thought, okay, well I'll start at 6:30 so everybody can be done.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a bit
Yeah.
much going on, yeah.
It is what it is. Like, you know, if the mob want to come after me and continue to
I mean,
cause
I
me
think
issues
they're
leading
just.
to it.
I don't know if they're going to continue. They generally send a message. They sent it. You shut up. They're happy. You know
Mm-hmm.
that it
But I'm
don't.
not allowed on duty for the next 2 days. Sorry.
Yeah, to let things calm down. Like today's a big protest, and that might be a good day to kind of lay low for you. Because if people see you at that or near that, they're probably going to say, "Oh, let's just beat up Charles some more because she, we don't like him because she thinks Willis she's mean." So and Willis was mean. I mean, I understand. Like 95, as far as I know, Willis was fine. But Willis became a Mundo, and then it just, and the Mundos are kind of like all over the place in terms of sanity. Some of them are fine, like Lenny's fine. Even Raymondo is not bad. I mean, when I say that, it's a qualified. He's been fine with me. Most of them have been fine with me. Willis doesn't have any particular problem with me. He can come in the bar and buy us food and everything. Like, he didn't have a problem with me. And I didn't have a problem with him till he tried to attack my rabbit. And I've had people who knew him well back in '95 say this is a different Willis, than '95. But Willis '95 wouldn't have done that. Yeah, exactly. There's people who just can do whatever they want, and it's kind of.
it's
But one of the reasons that I tried to keep vigilante justice, off the table when it came to Puddles was I didn't want her to be a target. I didn't want to be a target. I didn't want Ricky to be a target. I didn't want anybody we care about to be targets. And as soon as we started that vigilante justice, going down that train, there was no stopping it,
yeah.
And I hate that it's because there's a powerful family that can cause everybody trouble and have they have no recourse. They can do what they want. They're attached to all these businesses. There's the fingers just crawl real deep, and that
Yeah, that
is
might change.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Well, when it comes to doing it at your party, unmasked, with, from what I was told, every single member of the mob, like, as unfortunate as it was for it to have happened, I think for the city, it's going to be a good thing, because in the lapse of judgment that I had, they also had one, where they arrived unmasked in the heat of a moment, angry on the day of a memorial for their friend,
Yeah.
but not a single one of them thought about the repercussions of what could happen if they were seen.
They don't care though. They own government. They own everything. They own police. They own everything. And it's not like any one person can do something to take them all down, because it's not going to happen. They have fingers in too many pies. They have, they have monopoly businesses. They have a lot of money. They have a lot of power. They have a lot of weaponry. They don't fear anybody taking them down. That's why they don't have any worry about showing their faces. I know who some of them are. I heard from Mr. H, who was exactly who was threatening them.
Yeah. Well.
And they have very high positions of authority and power in the city. And you can get a who's who with that by seeing who closed their businesses.
Yeah. They claim it's time for a change when it comes to PD and such, but I don't know. I feel like this city needs to have a bit of a cleanse from them.
Well, maybe, but all I want to do is keep my head down, keep my rabbits safe, keep my husband safe, run business, and I'm not here to be a Cape Crusader against injustice.
No, definitely not. I wasn't, but
You feel like you might be now?
yeah. The fact that it was just...
I didn't even see it. I was so busy. They kept me really
and I admitted
busy
to them what I did.
with
And
the
they
game,
were,
so
I
I
think,
didn't even
taken
see
aback
this
by the
going
fact of
on.
how honest I was, because not many of them had much to say when I kind of broke it down and explained to them why I said what I said, and why I thought the posters were correct. And I even told them that, like, daytime-wise, it shouldn't have been done. You know,
Yeah.
I told them what I did. I wasn't. I told them I wasn't proud of it, but in a lapse of judgment, that's why I did what I did. But who knows? You know, maybe it does go nowhere. Maybe I decide I don't want to fight back, but yeah, who knows?
Well, let's all just try to get through this weekend without Any more loss of life or limb.
Yeah, I'll make sure you keep yourself safe and the
No,
others.
it was a soft wipe. So we all kept our characters. We
advise
kept
going into the
some
protest.
mementos. We were allowed to keep one car, one house. And so all the relationships, everything, but the phones all changed. The, you know, if you had more than one house, people were trying to sell their houses and cars that like they knew it was coming, which is kind of meta. We didn't sell any cars or anything. We did upgrade cars because all of our money was going to go. So, but we didn't. We would have done that anyway. So, but at that point, Judy and Ricky only had the 2 properties. They had their house, Mirror Park, and the garage attached to it. So they each still own those. But then, you know, so we've gone and bought the houses since. We bought the house, Mirror Park in Lido and the Vinewood house, and we would definitely keep the Vinewood house like we would if we had to pick again. But it was a soft wipe, and I don't know that the next wipe, when it happens for Y2K, I don't think that would be a soft wipe. I think it'd probably be a hard wipe where you'd have to recreate your characters and do different things. But we were allowed to be, and some businesses got to stick around, like Doherty's got to stick around, which we were lucky about. But some businesses that had changed ownership a lot or that weren't open consistently got closed. And then it was just a question of whether they wanted to fight to bring them back or not. This dealership changed substantially. So it was, yeah, there were a lot of changes. Some good, some, yeah, not so great. How's your face now? It hurts a lot.
Fucked. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. But I'm not doing any
Depends. Like Doherty's
painkillers.
Was mine, and I got to keep it.
More for a
So, and Judy's not affiliated with anybody.
reminder to myself, I suppose, that running your mouth ends up getting your fucking face caved in.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who will take it upon themselves to decide who's right and who's wrong about every situation in this town, and it just like.
I don't mind getting punched in the face for an opinion.
Yeah.
I have one. It's fine, and I'm not
I mean,
afraid
Mo
to tell
still
people
owns
my
DA.
opinion.
Daisy owns EDM.
But equally, I'm very much
and the
aware
flight
as to
school
what happened
is mob owned.
was a lapse in judgment on my part.
You know. But there's quite a few businesses that are just regular player owned and not staff
been punched
owned.
in the face, quite literally.
It's just unfortunate that monopolies are staff owned,
and it's something I've got to learn from.
And these were regular players before they became staff, so some of them owned it before they became staff. But it's also
other people as
mob
well
owned.
that we are all very much
quite a lot of mob people are staff.
Unfortunately, subservient to this crime group.
It used to be the case that a lot of businesses were crim organization owned, but I don't think that's really the case anymore. There's quite a list of non-crim owned businesses.
One person standing up against them scared them that much that all of them arrived to try and
well, the thing is, they don't arrive in numbers because they're scared. They arrive in numbers because they want to intimidate you. Like the LSV decided they wanted to intimidate Ricky one time because he fired their president was hired by EHA, who used to be one of the owners here, as a manager. Right. He didn't even have to work his way up the ranks. He just got hired as a manager, which meant that he got a percentage of all sales for doing sweet fuck all. And he wasn't working. And Ricky, pressed EHA to let him go. And they decided that Ricky had said rude things about him being a lazy fuckhead. These are not terms Ricky would ever use, by the way.
No, they don't seem like terms Ricky would use.
Kind of. Well, I mean, it's liquid nice as Mo, and bitter as Daisy. So there's staff members in the mob, but there was a staff member in pretty much every gang or motorcycle club. Like it isn't like it was just the mob that's staff or anything. Like, that's not really. The Vipers also have a number of staff members. LSV has a staff member. Like most clubs, but that's because staff members are players and they have to do things. You know, like they end up in players. They're also players. They're kind of players first sometimes. So, it obviously, staff who are players are going to need to have organizations to belong to and things to do. So it's not unusual. Yeah, anyway, they showed up and, you know, kind of stood around, and the executive of LSV came and kind of had words with him about the leader's feelings. And, like, Ricky didn't agree with the hiring of this guy at a manager level. And he told Eha he didn't agree with it, and Eha said it would be fine because this guy's got lots of experience. And then he proceeded to maybe work 4 hours in 3 months or something. Yeah,
Which is just weird.
yeah, exactly, kid. Because it's basically
it's a problem.
they never
for, I
lose,
think,
as far
every
as I
group
can
has
tell. Like the Blackmire, I only saw the Blackmire mob
yeah, I don't know. Fuck 'em,
war of
honestly.
'95
They're all just a
from the
bunch of blokes.
POV of rabbits, so
big
I can't
groups
really
like that,
say
they
anything.
just-
But
they
it
think
didn't
they're
look
hot
like
shit
they
and
took
that they
many
can do what they want
losses.
whenever they want, and that it's everyone
And they
else's
always had
problem.
enough
And
information
yeah, they
and
may be
weaponry to
influential, and they may have loads of
come
money,
out on top.
and that's great.
And that could
But,
be all in
yeah,
character
intimidating
reasons. You know,
civilians
I'm not suggesting it was because they were
over a
flying
city
in
that you
things,
want to
but
control
it did seem like
is
it was a
pointless.
little less
Just because
balanced
90%
than
of the city
some
might be
conflicts.
criminals themselves
I don't know too much about
doesn't
it.
mean
Like,
that
I was a rabbit.
you get to run the fucking place how you see fit.
Well, this is part of the problem I feel is in all of this is like, where's the police commissioner? Where's the governor? Where are these higher authorities? You know, because somebody's got to be above the police and above
Yep.
the mob and above, you know, like you got to have somebody to go to. Monarchy's just the damn king, you know, like there's got to be somebody. Because if none of these people have any checks and balances, and they have nobody to tell them you're fucking up, and there's no being held to account or have responsibility, then you have this kind of bullshit. Right?
Yep. Exactly that. And I mean, if the cops are causing issues in the street where there's chaos and violence, and then maybe the National Guard needs to step in.
Well, that might be the case, you know. But then you don't want martial law because it's going to be even worse.
Oh, they're big time. But I think tonight is going to be a test as to see what happens. And I don't think last night helped.
I mean, what happened last night? I went to bed early, so I don't know what happened.
With everything regarding me commenting on things, people putting posters up, and
I mean, did something happen at the memorial or after? Like they had a sign up saying the police should stay the fuck away. Did the police stay the fuck away? That's my question.
The police did stay the fuck away. Yeah. But I feel like there's going to be a lot more discourse among criminals now, just based off of a few posters.
I mean, I'm not against it if it ends up being making things like I don't want the police to feel like they are unchecked. I don't want the police to feel like they have no reason to worry about public opinion. I don't want the police to think that they can do whatever the fuck they want at any situation and it's okay. If the DOJ or, you know, the governor's not holding them to account, that's bad. If they are not feeling, and if it takes a kind of an organization of criminals to make them feel like they have to watch what the fuck they do, then I don't care. Like, as long as somebody does. As long as somebody holds them to account, that's not a bad thing. However,
I don't think they're going to get held to account.
You don't
not
think
when it
so?
comes to LSPD.
like this is LSPD is the worst. Like I mean,
Yeah.
I'm talking in general about officers because we've had problems with the troopers before. We've had trouble with LSPD before. We've been, some people have problem with BCSO. But it's
Yep.
mostly LSPD thinking that they're too big for the damn bridges and that they're the only game in town and they don't have to answer to anybody.
Like I've got an issue with one singular BCSO. The rest of BCSO perfectly fine. Troopers, I have no issue with. I'm good friends with Maxine. I've been helping train Arlo.
Is Maxine back to being a trooper or is she like,
Yes, yeah,
yeah.
no,
As I couldn't
trooper.
see, like when she went to LSPD, I was like rolling my eyes thinking, why?
She
Why,
did the same.
why are
She
you
went
there?
over there to try and make change,
Yeah,
and she
that's
soon
not
realized
possible.
that it was a lost cause. Yeah. I need to have a chat with Winger, as he is the assistant chief to LSPD, and
Yeah,
I
I
need to
know.
get a point across as to how
You know,
he
and
needs
he
to make
seemed
sure.
like he was a reasonable person, but as soon as you get into high command in that organization, they got the big glass of Kool-Aid there for you, and you got to drink it.
Yeah,
And the next thing
He
you know,
called
he's
me.
pulling over people for jaywalking, and.
He called me yesterday, kind of before the whole me getting my head bashed in happened, and was kind of concerned and was like, if you need any help or if you're unsafe, I can dispatch officers to you, this, that, and the other. And I was like, yeah, you're not going to help the situation at all, Winger, if you do that. A police presence is going to make this so much worse. But I definitely need to talk to him in relation to him keeping his fucking officers in check, because none of this would happen if LSPD could just keep their officers in check.
If
Like,
they
he's
could
assistant
just
chief.
avoid escalating every goddamn situation
Yeah.
to the point where
Like, don't get
people
me
feel
wrong.
like if they get shot at, they're gonna they're gonna defend themselves. But what
Yeah.
Elwood did to Willis is not what you call defending yourself.
No, not at all. Like, someone threatens to stab, or someone attempts to stab you, and you cave their head in with a nightstick. Like, one hit is enough. You don't continuously hit them while they're on the floor.
Yeah,
Like,
and
he needs to be court-martialed or something,
it's
because
vicious. It's deranged. It's all of those things that show that he has no right to be a police chief because he's not
no.
a leader or a role model. He's just a bully and a horrible person.
Like, I don't understand their thoughts behind it. Of, oh, look at us, we can cave in criminals' heads. We're keeping civilians safe. Like, no, that doesn't make us feel safe.
No, it doesn't make us feel safe. It doesn't make us feel safe when they drive around at 130 miles an hour with no lights and no sirens because they think they're the king shits of the world either. It's like that. I've almost like everybody's got stories about the police driving around with no lights and no sirens at breakneck speeds dangerously in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Every single person can tell you that. I mean, that happened to me twice in one day at the same corner.
Yeah.
There are cops that drive around routinely as though they're in a goddamn chase and they're not.
Nope.
So
But we
that's.
go 2 miles over the
But
speed
we go
limit.
2 miles over the speed limit on what is arguably still a highway. We're going to get Lincoln, Miami pulling us over and telling us that we owe $70 to do. And
I
then
mean,
he doesn't even do his damn paperwork, so Ricky couldn't even pay that.
I got charged in total around about $2,000 in fines in like 3 days for speeding, and it was like 1 mile per hour over, 5 miles per hour over, and it was
Yeah.
so many of them that they
Yeah,
just...
well, once you get one, they feel like they have the right to do it every time. Like they're gonna, like I've never got a speeding citation. I've got plenty of warnings, but because I have a clean record, people are more reluctant to start finding me. But if I get a fine, if I get one hard-nosed ass that gives me a ticket, and I get a fine, they will all start doing it. Like once somebody has taken that step, and got you into the criminal scumbag category, then you're going to get them all
Say
the
again,
time.
sorry.
Once somebody has taken that step to put you in the criminal scumbag category of their brain,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get fined every time, regardless.
Yeah, big time. And unfortunately, I think that's what makes the criminals in this city so hateful of the PD is, yeah, okay, don't get me wrong. They're criminals, but they're human beings as well. And PD forget that. PD just see them as criminals and not human beings. So it's okay to cave their fucking heads in. It's okay to treat them like shit and talk to them as if they don't matter. And then they wonder why they get shot down or, you know, disrespected. Because it's mental. You don't get to treat someone like they don't have any rights and expect to be treated with any decency at all.
I mean, you know what it pisses me off? I mean, one of the many things that piss me off. I mean, I get pissed off on a regular, but I just shut up about it. But I was driving down Haywood one day, and I was stopping at lights. Not a long time, but I was stopping at lights, and I was going basically the speed limit. And then from out of nowhere, I hear a megaphone, and it's Justice Hudson on his megaphone, and he said, "You're doing a good job. Keep it up," in the most patronizing school teacher tone that you've ever heard. And that pissed me off.
I'm not surprised.
It just pissed me off.
It's nuts.
They don't know how
It's
to
like-
talk to people at all. Like, they don't know how to
No.
behave at all. It's like there's some kind of foreign alien species that is interacting with humans for the first fucking time.
I mean, I think unfortunately for a lot of them it is, because they fly over, they're used to speaking to people from whatever state it might be that they come from, and they don't have much of an understanding of the public of this city. They
Yeah.
immediately get hired into the force of police, i.e. LSPD, that all treat cops basically the same. So their mentality is just going to be, okay, let's all treat them like shit. There is
Yeah.
going to be no trainer that's any different.
Yeah, what worries me is that, they get people that want to join the police because they want to serve the public. They want to be good officers. They want to be fair and decent. And I think they get that whip the shit out of them in their first couple of weeks of training. And then they just become the same as everybody else. Because I think the culture there is all messed up, right? And people who care and they want to serve the public and want to be nice, like Jason Winger started that way. But now I hear he's pulling over people for doing wheelies and finding them. And, you start thinking, wait a minute. I thought you went in there to be a positive force and and he still could, but I really feel like they kind of beat that out of people. Not, I mean, physically beat, but, metaphorically beat.
Yeah, definitely. It's
I think there's a lot of
it's
pressure
herd
to
mentality.
conform and the
Mhm.
thin blue line and all that stuff.
It's
you
it's
know.
a social structure, unfortunately.
Yeah, it
If
is,
if you don't conform, you're not
But
doing a good job.
It's one
you're
of the
not...
things, like, I did say to Jason one time in the pub that what they need, and it's painfully obvious by that interview that Jody did with Elwood in the Weasel paper. They got nobody doing communications. They have nobody talking to the public in any kind of reasonable way. The only time the public hears from the police is from one of their authoritarian kind of, news releases or being yelled at by cops. There's nobody assigned to, obviously become kind of liaison between the police and the public and explain things. They get all these, they get their hurt feelings because, people put up things about how shit the police are and how they do all these bad things. And then they put up a poster that says, "Oh, I'm not allowed to shoot people if you're shooting at me. Just die." That's just literally not helping. You're not helping the discourse here, That's not you don't act like a spoiled little child and say, "He started it," because that's literally what they're doing, It's just not right. You can't talk to people like that and expect them to understand.
No. It's
So there
not how
needs to
you
be some
speak to
kind of
anyone.
ombuds person or somebody that people can take their police complaints to that is listened to by the police and that things actually get acted on when the police have got things pointed out that they're doing wrong. You know, you can't have the police in a vacuum away from the people. You know, they should have some kind of communications officer, somebody that they can actually speak. Like the only person I feel that can really explain the police in and be respected by the people is Maxine. I don't think
Definitely.
there's anybody else that can do a role like that and be like an ombudsperson. But unfortunately, it would mean like her stepping down from being an officer and being like, and then getting into that special role. And there needs to be a role like that because otherwise, police and the public are never going to be able to talk to each other on a normal level.
No. No, it takes. I think it's going to take something like today, where full force and chaos needs to erupt for something to be actually looked
Do
at
you
that
think
there's a problem.
chaos is going to erupt today?
100%. 100%. Someone is going to get hurt. I can tell you that much. It's unfortunately things have been bubbling for far too long for things not to escalate because some smart mouth cop is going to say something to the wrong person and it's yeah, something's going to go wrong. There's no way that Mob isn't going to want to get their own back for Willis.
So I'm assuming that number that they publish is your actual number. Is that right? I don't have your actual number. And I'm on
Yeah,
it.
1614433 is my mobile number. So whoever it is that posted that, it could be anyone because my number is on my vet card.
All right, this is painfully slow. I am very bad at doing this. 161 4432. All right, I got you in there now. Speaking of normal things, I still want to get some treats from you.
Oh shit, yeah.
Just, I mean, I can understand that your day kind of got away yesterday with the beating of your face and all. But, you know, once we get back to like a normal thing. I see something weird crawling on the ground over here.
I can go and get them now.
Oh, it's a bird. It's a bird. I saw some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it was just. It was so low to the ground. I thought it was like a big rat or something. Howdy.
Judy, I have a question.
Sure. What is your question?
My question is, do you think it's a good idea to put a animal bed and also some like a pet water bowl and pet water food pet food bowl somewhere in the bar? Seems like we have a lot of animals visiting.
Oh, well, you can just pull out puddles from the back there and stick it up there like I put out for Tennyson yesterday.
Oh,
You know, you can just think about pulling out a pet bed. Don't think they're
but I
bowls,
see.
though. I think you just
Oh,
put those
okay.
down on the ground, by, just,
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
might
you
give it
know
a
that
try then.
you got that thing that you think about, like a prop menu kind of thing.
Yes, but I seems to not be able to put them down for some odd reason. I'll try. I'll give it a try again.
Try it
Because
again.
we have a...
Try it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know, I'm able to do that. And some days if I'm not able to, I just have to have a good nap and then I'm fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have a goose at the bar at the moment.
Goose is at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Is she with Dixon or is she just by herself?
She's by herself.
Oh, okay. Well, Goose is another really high to train dog. So if you put down any treats or anything for her, you're going to have to tell her it's okay to eat them.
Yes, I was told the command is eat or drink.
For eat or drink for Goose, but it's also free, I guess. So they know they're free to do what it is they would like to do. I'm going to get some more dog treats very soon. I'm just here with Charles talking about getting more. So.
Oh, okay,
And
that's
maybe
good. That's good.
Some water bowls and things too. I just want to have a supply of things because we went through almost all our dog treats in the last little while. So.
Do you want the Last Hope bags to be restocked at the bar?
Yeah, I do, but I can do that now because I have keys to the Last Hope. I can go.
Oh, very good.
I don't know if I got keys to the vehicle where they are kept in a van, so I don't know if I can do that, but I can check and see. If I can do that, then I'll bring some down. If they got some made up. Otherwise, we can always call Beans and ask, "Oh, what the fuck is that truck doing?" Oh, that was scary. Standing here at Pine Ridge and looking over at the gas station is a terrifying experience at the best of times, but some days it's even worse. So.
Explosion?
They're frequently, yeah, frequently.
Okay. Oh, that's not so good.
There's not an explosion right now, but there was a truck that was wiggling like crazy, and it pulled up next to another truck, and it's just like those situations can become very explosive very quickly.
Oh. The tankers? The truck tankers?
It's sometimes tankers, yeah. There's usually a tanker or two there. There was a tanker sideways one day, like the whole big tank, orange tank of gas was like sideways, and I thought, that's a boom boom waiting to happen. Yeah.
Oh
yeah, okay.
dear.
I will try to remember, I could also call Beans. Let me see if Beans is around, and I can see if Beans can come down and deliver some to you.
Oh, sure. I mean, no problem.
Last Hope gets not.
It does.
Not the treats.
Not the treats. No, treats is going to be Charles. Charles is here with me right now, so he'll be able to get the treats for me sometime today.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I'll keep the bar open.
All right. Bye, all day.
Bye.
I'm see if Beans is around.
Remind me how many treats it was you needed?
I may as well go all out and get like 20 bags of the dog. They're the dog treats. I've got the cat treats. Don't go as fast because there's not as many cats, and some of the cats don't like the cat treats. So 20 peanut butter, 20 regular, and then maybe 20 water bowls.
I believe you have to be part of
The water bowls, can you just stick them together, or do you have to have like special separate places for them? Because that would be a problem.
No, they're all together.
Okay, fantastic.
So 20, 20, and 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just let me know what that would be, and I'll get you the money.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, I can't call Beans, so I guess they're not around.
I'll fly over there now, and should I meet you back here?
Yeah, sure. I'll be here.
Oh, good.
Thank you. They'll give you something normal to think about.
Services. That's how I got my harness.
Oh, I hit right there. I am technologically challenged some days.
Hello, Judy.
Hi, Dixon. Do you have any more of the Last Hope kits made up? Because OT says right in the mid door it is. I could use like 3.
I tell you what, Give me 10 minutes and I will run to Last Hope, have a little look, and then bring them
Yeah,
down to you
just
if
bring
I've
them
got
down.
any.
Yeah, OT should be down there.
Okie doke.
All right, thanks, Jason.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, sorry, he was around earlier looking about the comment. I guess he was the comment guy, right?
That's widely not gonna happen because that's a used comet. That's the same comet that we got sold from
So this
for
is the
Dr.
one that was
Morgan.
like
Yup,
20,000 one, and now he wants
I
100,000
just
for it. Yeah, that's not going.
yeah, I just checked the license plate. I came out to check the license plate.
Yeah,
And I just see it in our paperwork.
yeah, yeah. He did admit that it was a second hand. Like he didn't lie about that. He didn't try to mislead us. He just, he just seemed to think because it's a more expensive car, he can get a lot more money for it now. Hi, Nano.
I mean, he can get 31,600. Maybe.
Did you check our prices to see if anything changed?
I know we're fine.
Okay, good. Oh no, that's
I did, however, found some things that I have to ask either LSC or PDM because
well, that's
LSC
not happening anytime soon.
converts LG Retro Custom to LG Retro
Yeah, it's nice.
RH6 for 60,000, and PDM sells LG Retro RH6 for 66,000. So what gives?
I don't know. Are you able to put
Yeah.
that voodoo away? Because
This?
I can't. Yeah,
Gone.
okay. Thank you. I mean, I could
Spot
do
of
it if I had
darkness.
to, but it's often easier to get you to drive her.
It's because we took an up, and Edgar doesn't know who you are.
Oh, you're such a dickhead. Maybe he just objects to me because I keep calling him a dickhead on the regular.
Hmm. I don't know.
I mean, he is, but there's not,
Yeah.
I guess he's kind of mean of me to point it out every day.
As you can see, I started to do the conversion prices.
Yeah, it's a lot
Some
of
we
work.
probably never buy because they're expensive.
Well, I mean, if there's ones we don't buy, I think there should be a
I
share.
just put an ask for this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, just don't give it. I was just like I've asked you a couple times if it was the lowest or highest price, and I don't think you ever heard me or answered me.
No,
so
I
didn't
thought
know-
it's the lowest.
Yeah, you do now today.
But like you see, the first couple from Lane Road, they have two prices. So I figured out they have two pricings if you want it upgraded or not upgraded. So we're gonna pay, the first price for not upgraded and the second for upgraded because it's a bit, fair. Without adding the 2,500, of course. Because if we sell it to like 6,000 and the 2,500, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a really big scam.
Yeah, I think what you need to do to make this a little more clear on the sheet is instead of just say do not add performance money for Rebel Angel conversions, it needs to be obvious what the Rebel Angel conversions are. Because
I haven't went to that yet.
yeah, no, but
I'm
you
on
just,
LSC still.
yeah, no, but you wrote do not add, but basically you need to say you need to be clear which ones you add and which ones you don't when you keep them, when the sheet
They're separate.
finished.
They're separate. The Rebel, the Blink County Rolling Customs and the Rebel Angel are different.
I think
I
you're
haven't-
misunderstanding what I mean. When you get this up, this sheet more finished, anything that's a rebel angel that doesn't have performance, you need to be very specific about not adding performance.
Rebel Angels sells their conversions fully upgraded. All of them.
I understand that, Ricky. I'm just saying on this sheet, you shouldn't make people try to guess which is the rebel angel and which isn't, you know?
There's going to be a label.
All right, that's what I'm asking for. God damn. Like we're speaking separate languages or something.
Yes, you're speaking lizard alien.
I'm speaking lizard alien sex cult member language and you're not.
God.
That's the problem.
So, did he do it? Did he
No,
pull that
he
poster?
didn't. He did not. And he got beat the shit up for it, though. Apparently, at the event, the mob came and took him in the back alley and beat the shit out of him. And
Holy
I didn't
shit.
even know that was going on. Because they kept me real busy. Apparently, he thinks one of the Blackmires called him on the payphone there and asked him if he sold rabbit meat. And when he said something rude about Willis, he admitted he fucked up because she, instead of saying just no and that's cruel and I didn't do that, he said I'm selling Willis's brain, what there is of it, or something like
Oh
that.
my god.
And then the mob came and beat the shit out of him.
The
So,
mob?
yeah, because they're all interconnected. You know that.
The Italian mob?
Yeah, that's the one. Don't laugh. It's not funny.
So that poster we saw what happened on the disco.
Yeah, that's what happened at the disco, and I didn't know what.
I heard punching noises when I was servicing Blackmire,
Yeah.
and I'm like, ooh, someone's getting beaten.
Yeah, that was
How fun.
Charles in the back. I didn't even hear that. That was Charles in the back getting beaten up by. So that is what happened at the disco, I guess.
But I never heard of EMS coming.
Well, the EMS were there, and this is toward the end of it, I guess, and they all suddenly had to leave.
When Blackmire had to leave, so all of a sudden.
Everybody suddenly, there was a whole bunch of people left. It was pretty much over anyway. It was fine, but it's just like I mean, they made it very much not about us. They made it about Charles, but Charles had been mouthing off for a long time about Puddles and Willis, so everybody assumed that was him. But I said, who doesn't like you? Who was going to try to play it? Who was going to deface those posters on that specific day and make everybody think it was you? And he couldn't answer that question because he doesn't know. But he did admit that mouthing off about selling Willis's brain was probably not the wisest move, and he shouldn't have said that.
Yup.
That's all he apparently did that day. But everybody knows she's been on about Willis trying to kill Puddles. So it's, I'm really worried that, I said to him, my main concern was the safety of everybody at the event. And it turns out they respected me enough and you enough to not do anything to anybody except for Charles. Like they didn't Molotov the whole goddamn party. So that's good. But the other thing is, Puddles' safety is a concern of mine, and I don't want anybody to start attacking Puzzles because to finish the job that Willis started. You know what I mean? Because there's some animal haters out there, and there's a lot of them belong to the mob, like Mo and Daisy hate animals. So I don't want them coming after Puddles because for some weird ass, I mean, I think people understand that coming after Puddles isn't punishing Puddles. He's punished for having not, been killed by Willis already or whatever the fuck they would think. But they would be after us, and I don't think there's anybody who really hates us that much. But I do still worry about. I worry about Puddles when people start talking about rabbit meat. I think that's real mean. Because there's enough people in town that already think that rabbits are too tasty to be, pets. Alrighty, what do we got?
Let me have a quick
DJ, hello. I did 20 water. They're quite expensive. 20 dog treat.
Okay, so we got 20 dog treats, we got 20 peanut butter treats, and 20 water bottles.
Yeah, I can pull out my mason and stick these in. Once you
Oh,
tell
they're
me
not that heavy.
how much I owe you.
1600.
Million.
Right.
1600? Are you sure? That doesn't sound like very much.
Yeah, 1600.
Oh, okay. Let me get the money. I got to log off of here. Log on to Doherty Pub. ATM. I can't talk. Never mind. Walter! I love Walter! Nice to see you around. I like people playing older people. I am an older person, so I like it when people play older people and play them nicely. Like I really kind of don't like the trope of all older people being
Yeah, you
completely
should have
off
done
out of their
so.
off their
No, I
chump, and
know.
Walter's not, so they don't like that.
What's
He does have a
your
nice
card
voice.
number today, Judy?
Oh, okay. My card number is 177, and it can be I can pay that cash because I just took it out of the Doherty's account.
Perfect, yeah. There we go. I'll
All
make
right,
sure
let me
that
get
I
them.
put that.
Let me get the mice out so we can put them in. I mean, there were from time to time, but I think mostly we have. And we did kind of want to have an old person gang, but more like a social club kind of gang. We do have some people who want to be old people menaces. Actually, but. Okay, and I can put it in the back of here.
Awesome. They're not that heavy.
I know, but I don't, just may
No,
as
I
well
don't. No, I don't
put them
blame
in
you.
here. Yeah, should just be able to find some room in the back there to put them in. Yeah, what's the same with my old lady? I have an 83-year-old lady.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, there could be. I hope one of the. There are many more normal times in your day than these.
Who knows?
Well, don't get too discouraged. I mean, everything blows over. It just right now tensions are very high, and I think you got caught in that, and it's unfortunate. And I don't know who
It
tried to
is.
stick you in the shit, but somebody did. So
Well, yeah, someone knows.
yeah, I can show you exactly who my 83-year-old is. I don't know if you've seen this. Oop, sorry. You've seen the paper, right? The newspaper? It's quite brilliant. I love the newspaper. This is my 83-year-old. You're on Florence Bagno. And I'm very proud to say that Deer on Flo, of course, is in red, and her name is Florence, and you know who on Flo is, and exactly 28 days ago was her first colo. We just got our second column, which is all. I'm having to overhear locals because obviously nobody's been writing in, and I think the chances of people writing in. I've been told that there are people who've asked about it, who've asked how to get in touch with Florence about their problems, but I don't know whether whether I should bother leaving those out. I brought them out to show Klaus, and he's already seen them. No. All right, well, I guess we got, we got a day here of stuff going to happen. It's gonna be wild today. If there's not another riot, I mean,
What do you mean?
Charles believes there's going to be another riot today. He says there's going to be riot and bloodshed.
I don't know about that.
Well, there's a protest at City Hall in
At 7, or was it?
I can't remember. Anyway, he strongly
Well,
feels that it's going to get out of hand, and there's going to be,
The thing is, there is a gathering today planned for.
I mean,
I believe.
there's a bunch of stuff going on today. I just don't remember what it is. Weasel hasn't got a calendar in, and nobody uses the calendar. I mean, a couple of people have. I've tried to instigate, the idea that people should use this calendar, and some people did, like Nano did for the flower shop opening. AOD did, and I did, but there's so many other events that were on that nobody did, and I guess it's good in a way because all the times have changed, like everything changed. City Hall at 7, yeah. This is Hawaiian snow. Owen McCall. This is... I don't know why they've... Anyway. This is likely being postponed. One thing, it's at 7:30, so it's half an hour after the protest now. And I know out of character that the manager and owner of the diner have agreed to postpone this. I'm really upset about the misspellings I'm seeing on the Sam's posters. This one's fine because this one was done by Triss quite a while ago, but there's quite a few where there's like eclipses spelled wrong, or this is spelling patient wrong, and just get other people to look at it. Okay, Spooky Shreds is now moving to the 30th. That was supposed to be yesterday. Public Defender's Office are looking for public donations, which is disturbing. I don't know if that means they're like capitalizing on this, or they're short of funds, or both. I don't know. This was supposed to be today, and it's been changed. So this is not going to happen. This is the rabbit meat. I had to put this up because I didn't want people hurt at our event. And we ended up having, fuck that rabbit. People are more important than animals. This is such a rude, like, it's such a terrible take. It's not like it was a choice between Willis or the rabbit, It's not okay to attack animals. It's not okay. So fuck that rabbit. People are more important than animals says a lot about them. Because that's not a good thing. And this very long screed apparently was not Willis. I thought it was Willis because it mentioned the fractured ribs that required surgery. And why would anybody defend the attacking of a rabbit with a chainsaw. Like, how? It just was incredibly bad timing on somebody's part. Charles got blamed for it. He says he didn't do it. This was the first thing that came out. And then they just put the poster back up. And then that letter came out, and then the fuck the rabbit and the rabbit meat for sale poster came up. And it was just like, I mean, I guess it's very interesting, and it's, you know, it just kind of feels kind of bad because then this boycott police-owned businesses, Sharks, Polito Diner, and Pixel Pizza. Pixel Pizza turns out isn't even police-owned. Polito Diner is. It's Wayne Henson. I thought there was a thing on the bulletin board about the Pixel Pete's, but I'm not seeing it, so maybe it's just somewhere else. I don't know. Oop. Press release, yeah. I mean, there's not very many police-owned businesses. Wayne Henson owns the diner. He's owned it for a while. I never thought that time was a good idea for the event, because I'm just going to help myself to these E-colas because I'm thirsty. Thank you.
Where did you go?
Oh, I went to look at the bulletin board, and then I also went to push a truck out of the road because it was just idling with nobody in it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. Do
Why
we
are
put
there
your
so
stuff
many
away?
Remuses? We can, yeah.
I'll put the trucks away. You have to remember to put the take the scene off before
I look at it and it disappears.
Voila.
Haha,
I never even put the posters up. I never got around to
that's
that.
fine.
OT is down at DoorDash. I can drop by and say hi.
Yeah.
Ate the pet food that I just bought in there. Just some random screaming sometimes is so funny. What did you put in the second order for the phone?
I did
What did you put in it?
yesterday.
What did you order?
Potatoes, eggs, milk, lemon juice, cranberry juice, pineapple juice. Happy.
Nice.
But I haven't had a return fax yet, so
Oh, I think Daisy's probably laying low this weekend. But we'll see. I mean, the Mundos that work there as managers have never actually worked there as managers except for Lenny. And Lenny's not going to do anything this weekend as farm related. Because Lenny is like Willis's dad or something.
wait, is he?
Something like that. I heard them talking about it at that, you know, that arcade party that they had a while back? I didn't want to go 77 because I got put over for 77 because petty cops are petty. Not today, evil doggies of death. Not today. I mean, you ever think about the fact that there's like this just this straight freeway between our two businesses?
Yeah.
Like a little tiny jigsaw of city streets, but honestly, there's like just straight freeway between the two businesses. Okay. You getting out, or am I gonna have to pull you out?
Oh my goodness, she wants to pull me out. Help!
Hi there.
Hello, Julie.
Hello there,
How
I
are
hear a cat.
Do you, cat?
It's Dr. Temmie.
That is Dr. Jane.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, you scared me. Ah, hello.
Hi there. You were deep in thought, weren't you? Alright, I have 1 premium pet food. I got 20 dog food treats.
Okay, here we go. I'll put your meal here, which is
Hello,
for
Dr. Tennyson.
nope.
Hi,
Fine.
sweetheart. How you doing? Oh,
You got 5 Irish stew and 5 pineapple. No, 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 no. Sorry, no.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
OT.
I would no. Oh good. Oh
what have
good.
you
It's fine.
done? What have you
It's fine.
done?
It's fine. I got this. I Here you go. Okay, cranberry juice. 5 cranberry juice. My bad. My bad.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, okay. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God. How could you do
Teddy.
that?
Oh.
OT, how could
I
you
can't
fall?
believe you made such a grave mistake.
Grievous error. It's terrible. How will he survive?
Okay, here we go. 4.
I don't know if I can come back here until later.
Until later.
I appreciate yeah.
Teddy, what are you doing,
Thanks,
Teddy?
guys. See you
Bye.
later.
Anytime.
See you
Bye.
around.
How you doing, Tim?
You know.
How's the flower business?
Oh, that's going great.
Oh, good. What are you doing, Timmy?
Anyone knows what happened to Charles?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Did he not want to say?
Okay.
I don't think he wanted. So that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. What is your problem, Dr. Tennyson? Oh my goodness, you have not got enough attention from me.
Duh. I am officially stuck in the sink. Goodbye.
You what?
You what?
I'm fine.
What?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
He was in the sink.
There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
How you
He was
doing,
caught in the
Tenny?
sink.
You've
Yeah,
been
my
gracing us with
Kool-Aid
your
floated in
sleeping
the sink.
presence for a while now. You doing all right? All right. What are you doing here? You trying to scratch me? What are you doing? Are you thirsty? Are you thirsty, little one? Let me get you something to drink.
Oh, so that's what Tenny wanted.
Wow, well, T keeping Tenny thirsty.
Oh. Tim, don't mention that in front of the boss. Oh, get fired.
I don't know.
Oh my God, you're so in danger. You're getting fired. God dang. All right, Tenny, there's some drinks for you. Oh, do I have to put it up on the counter for you? Okay.
Charles, should I be concerned that I just sold you 10 bottles of Irish whiskey?
Charles.
Yeah, Charles.
Now you have a bandaged face.
All right, dude. I've got the bowl. Yeah, I mean, the whiskey is medicinal, isn't it, Charles?
Yeah.
Just don't drive drunk, okay? Because it would be bad.
No.
You got a water bowl over in the corner there, I see. How many water bowls do you need, Dr. Tennyson?
What you pushing over here? Are you wanting me to drink water, Tony? Okay.
Oh damn! What a chatter.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, it was for
Oh.
Charles. Oh,
See, Tim. See.
Dr.
Okay,
Tennyson
okay.
is taking care of your best interest, Charles. Look at that.
Yeah, why? Well, that's why he's a
Thank
doctor.
you, Tony.
He is a doctor,
Mhm.
yeah, he is. Look at that. All right. You've been taken care of by Dr. Tennyson. He's the best. All right. See? He's happy now that you've had something to drink.
Yeah.
All right, what's with all these newspapers? I don't think they published anything new in a while.
I don't think so neither.
Yes,
Did you get an
still,
article about my flower shop, or did they lie to me?
they haven't done it yet.
Judy, did you see the recent poster on the billboard?
You're going to have to be a little more specific than that.
Yes. Seems like someone wrote something about puddles.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but
Oh no.
yeah, it's kind of a
Was
long
that-
story. Don't,
Was that last night's shenanigans?
yeah, don't worry about that. I think
That's
that'll.
why my face looks like this.
Yeah, this is why Charles is so messed up. Because everybody thought Charles had defaced Willis Mundo poster and wrote a letter about puddles and
So
Wait, what?
yeah.
yeah.
Why,
So
why did they think it was you?
Yeah, why?
Because he's been kind of mouthing off about Willis attacking puddles for some time now, since it happened.
I mean,
pretty
I have
much.
that as well.
Yeah, me
I've not
too.
tried to hide that.
But somebody decided to get Charles in the poo, so they
Yeah.
put it up on the
What?
day of Willis's memorial.
So
they made it-
basically, I've been informing people that Willis hasn't exactly been a very good person before he was dead. I'd like to point out, and I was informing people of Puddles' injury again before Willis got his head fucking caved in.
I mean, it's difficult for
Um,
Willis to be a bad person after he died, to be fair.
Yeah. So that was kind of common knowledge for some people as to the injuries on Puddles. And I think
Mhm.
some people assumed that based on the information that was on a poster, I had something to do with it.
I mean, I assume that too. A, because about 3 people told me to ask you about it, and B, because it looked like they had very specific, like, medical information about what happened to Puddles in the
Mhm.
in
Who-
it. So
out of
that
curiosity, who told you to question me about it?
I can't quite remember everybody, but I think Dixon mentioned it. So have you talked to Dixon about it?
Yeah, I've mentioned it to Dixon.
Yeah, she kind of left to that conclusion, I believe.
Yeah.
I kind of like to think that you were a little more subtle than that, and that you wouldn't have posted that on the day of Willis's memorial. I would like
Yeah.
to think that you had that kind of sense.
Yeah.
You can still see the weather, yeah.
I don't know. But yeah. So my number was put up. It was mentioned that yeah, you know, as you can read, it says
Saying
rabbit meat for
that he was
sale.
selling rabbit meat.
So in my pissed off mood that it was when someone rang me and asked, "Are you selling rabbit meat?" I replied, "No, but I do have Willis's Mundo's brain available for you if you would like some." Which then led to someone running to the mob and telling the mob what I said, which then led to the mob coming down here and beating me senseless in the alleyway behind Darty's.
I didn't even know that was
wait.
going on.
Plain light?
I
In
didn't
like
even.
in plain
Ricky
day?
heard noises coming through the garage door,
Yeah,
but
that was me.
he didn't realize that what was happening. He
And
just
yes,
thought it
in
was the
plain sight.
usual bullshit. Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't even see that happening. I would have come running
Yeah,
over and tried to break it up, but then I probably would have got bonked too. But you know,
They all turned up. Walked over. But they said, which one of you is Charles Renfield? I said, me. They said, come with me now. I said, sure. Followed them. They questioned me. I told them the truth. And I got punched in the face with the paranuncle dusters. The next thing you know, I woke up in a hospital.
Oh, Charles.
I mean, I deserved it. Don't get me wrong.
I mean,
Do you,
saying that
though?
thing about Willis's brains on the day of his memorial was
Yeah.
probably a little over the top, if you know what I
It
mean.
was
Like,
definitely what I said was
I
definitely
think
insensitive.
if you had not said that, if you said, "Look, I don't have rabbit meat. I didn't put up those damn posters. I don't know who the fuck put up the posters. It is true that Willis attacked Puddles, but I was a vet who was, treated her on the scene, and I do know this is true. But that's it. I haven't put up anything on the day. They would have, your face probably would have got away with it, but maybe not. I mean, it don't. I'm not saying that everybody involved in there is going to be a rational human.
Hmm.
Nah.
Some of them just
Most
like to.
likely
I
they
mean,
won't.
they're not. People aren't in mobs and things because they, want to discourse quietly to people about the disagreements. You know what I mean? When mobs are
Yeah.
mobs like to show force and they like to discipline people and they like to, they like to settle things through means other than just talking. Because otherwise it wouldn't need to be a mob. I've tried very hard to not, like when it first happened, there were a lot of people saying, give me a name, I'll go beat him up. And I'm like, I know the name, but I'm not going to tell you who it is until I have absolute proof. And even then, it's for the, my decision about whether the police should get involved or like, it's not a vigilante justice situation. Because I knew who it was and I knew what he was part of and I knew, that it might endanger me, my staff, Puddles, Ricky, Pine Ridge staff. Like I have a lot of things to consider when something like that happens. And I got to look at it like a grown up human being because that just happens to be what I am as opposed to like somebody that has a hive mentality about beating people up and getting, revenge and shit like that. Like I have to think like a grown up.
If only more people did.
So yeah, it kind of burned my gears a little bit to see Willis just running around at all the events and like nothing happened. And in the meantime, I'm having to deal with Puddles being terrified of loud noises and having to kind of get her used to listening to motorcycles and things again. But we worked our way through that. And she's got a big old scar on her back now, and she probably always will. So, dear. But the thing that was important to me is that she recovered, that she, was able to enjoy her riding in her sidecar throne and enjoying her life again. It was like my first and most important responsibility. And then I also had a responsibility to my staff not to get people upset at Doherty's and start harassing the staff here. Or Pine Ridge by extension. And I'm not sure that would happen because I think that, I have got some pretty goodwill with a lot of people in the city, but I can't count on that happening forever. Just because we have goodwill now doesn't mean we're entitled to keep it always, no matter what. So, I got to work at that. Oh, Dottie was also given a lot of credit.
Charles,
Judy
is it
was
just
asked
bruises you got?
about
Or
the event and
No,
made
they,
sure that
It's just
Dottie got the
severe?
credit for it. So
they
Dottie might be
fractured my
getting some
cheekbone and it
business.
needed to be
Ah.
set in place with wire.
Judy also sent her the money.
So I'm not allowed
The
on duty for the
10,000
next 2
and,
days.
Oh yeah, I was
And I
gonna go
should've-
to the. Sorry, Charles. I gotta go to the bank. I got
You're
something I gotta do. Something I meant to do yesterday, but it's one of the things I want to do before I get it gets to be the end of the month, is to get, you know, some of that money out of the Doherty's account and over to Copperpot. I got the IBAN from Angel yesterday. I think I have a number. I think I have a number of entries. I just got to verify with the bank records that that is in fact the number of entries. As if it is the number of entries, I think we got 29 entries yesterday evening and 22 at the, you know, which is considerably good. I was hoping we get around 20 at each event, and we got over 20 at each event, so we did really well. We almost got 30. We'd be able to stay open a little longer if the Willis Memorial hadn't been scheduled at 8, then we would have got more. We would have got maybe 35 or 40, maybe even. Get a lot of money in the account, but a lot of that money is going out. So I got okay, so I'm gonna do so I'm going to no, it's column G. Is this going to count for me? Why isn't it counting? Why isn't it auto counting for me? What if it was in Excel? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, fart. Why are you so bad? think we've got 50 entries. I have 51 based on the receipts, because Dottie had 22 receipts and Judy had 28 receipts, but one of them was for 2. So, what's going on here? Why is math not mathing? Why is the math never math? I'm using LibreOffice Calc, and I don't like it, but it's free as opposed to. All right, well, it says 50. 50's good, though. Okay, so it's 50 times 450 because we're only getting 450 of this because 50 went to the seller, but we don't have it in the account. So that's 50 times 400. $88 866-407. So that the bulk of that is out, and then we have to do the witch's brew. It's so awkward in the witch's brew is a little more tedious because it's not like the web toss is all pretty much in 1 or 2 places. And the witch's brew, it's in a lot of different orders. Like 15 witch's brew cocktail sorts differently than 2 witch's brew cocktails. So I just have to go through the whole thing and count all the witch's brew cocktails by the end of the month and see what we get. Still, even with all that money in there, we haven't made, because we've had a lot of expenses this month. Like a lot of expenses this month. So even with that copperbot money still in there, we don't have to pay more than $1,000 in tax. Doherty's doesn't make that much money. I know whether people think Doherty's makes a ton of money or not, but it just doesn't. Partly because we are still trying to keep our prices down. We did increase prices, but not very much. And I don't think people really care how much money most of our dishes are. Like Tim was selling things, very simple foods at the flower shop for $75, and people are still buying them. Because he's just reselling, I guess, on, you know, some supplier stuff. Yeah, go off duty the second you walk through that door, even if you're just going in. All right.
No, I doubt that they have brain.
Can make her laugh when she's drinking.
Yeah, we
That's true. We should probably see how your leg is doing.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel bad about Tanny because I don't know if we did whatever that was to his leg, but
No, you did. I meant to come and see you guys. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Basically, there was jagged wounds in the leg, which would have been pretty similar to like a piece of metal. So like a jagged piece of metal. Luckily, wasn't a wound of like someone else inflicted. I think it was more of an accident type deal. But it did go pretty deep. I had to stitch up ligaments, tendons, muscles, all the way to the top. There was a minor fracture in the bone as well for how far it had gone, but it wasn't anything to which we needed to be super worried about. But we did have to cast the leg to make sure that it was going to set properly. And yeah, I mean, Tenny's still got the cast on now. Doesn't look like it's causing him any issues other than bonking me with it. So I think it might be time to get that off, Tenny, don't you? Yeah. Should we go take that off now? Yeah. I tell you what, I'll drink another one of these. Okay. Do you think you can walk there, or do you want me to carry you there? Because I know you're a bit of a diva.
Whoa.
Wow.
I know.
I mean, of course you would carry Benny. Look at that face.
Gammon them. All right.
Ah, look at that.
Aww.
Okay, folks. I will probably bring Tenny back if you guys are still open. Thank you, Tenny. Thank you, sweetheart. But yeah, I shall return more than likely. Fingers crossed with a cat that looks like it has all 4 legs rather than 3 legs, and he's put his foot in cement.
God damn. I mean, it is Tanny. He's a little accident prone.
Yeah. I'm surprised all of the food in the back hasn't been eaten by him yet.
No, He's mostly well behaved.
Apart from you put food in front of him and he's a black hole. So.
Oh, I mean, he's a complete and utter mess. And just ask her if you feed him.
Crime scene.
Or give him water. He doesn't seem to know how to
Oh,
drink
that's
water
so
without
true.
spilling everything all over.
You may need to mop the floor up, or that might start interfering with your jukebox. just saying. I watched him kind of dunk his head into the bowl, rather than just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole thing with Tenny. I've checked him over. His brain is fine. He's just like this.
It's an orange cat. You know, it makes sense.
Is exactly. Yeah, Tim, you're spot on. All right, I will return.
All right. Take care, Charles.
Thank you. You too, guys.
Bye, Charles.
Well, it's the whole fire station. I should say fire department are on standby for tonight.
No, just a few of us, I think. I would love to be the whole fire station, but I don't think many of them is gonna show up. That's all right. We'll manage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the city's gonna burn tonight.
Yeah. That's what we're preparing for.
Did Dixon come by with any kits or no?
Yes, we got 3 bags of Last Hope.
Okay, very good. The system works.
The system?
Well, I phoned Dixon and asked if they had some, and she said she would check and bring them down.
Okay. Isn't the fire station next to City Hall?
Yeah.
Oh.
And almost connected to the police station.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the idea is to stage away from there because
yeah,
I don't think anyone will do anything to the fire station, but you never know.
You never know. They
Just
may think it's part of City Hall.
Yeah, it's just safer to stay away. Get all the things we need and stay away.
It's all right, Tim.
What?
It's all good. Oh, hello.
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 Can I please get 5 Tim Streets?
5 Team Streets, absolutely.
How many Tim Streets? Sorry.
5.
5? Okay. I'll get you your receipt.
The pineapple juice for that is right here in the counter.
Thank you.
All right, 5 Tim Street.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
OT.
Yes.
You didn't charge me for my 14 streets.
Yes.
You want to do this again?
Would you? No. That's not what I mean. I thought you might want more. So.
Oh, okay.
And I know you won't run away.
Good country
Like,
60, 610. Whoa. Nice to see you here.
No, crazy.
You want
Alright,
to serve
I'll get you your
her?
receipt. go.
There you go. What were you going to say before I interrupted you? I think something about the fire.
Me?
Something about the fire department.
No, I think that was it. That was about the fire
No.
department being very close to
Oh.
at City Hall.
I think you were saying something and then I interrupted you, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm not very adept at. I'm not very adept at LibreOffice.
Wonder
If, I
if
was,
tonight
if there
was
was
going to
Excel, I could
be
do this
a
a
lot of
easier.
police officers show up or no show up.
I would think they would be smart and don't show up directly to confront them, but you know, it's always a lottery with those guys, I guess.
The thing is with police, right, is they're going to think that if they need to show up because there might be trouble, where in fact there wouldn't be trouble if they didn't show up. You know what I mean?
Right.
True.
It's just a problem. They create the trouble and then they justify having been there because there was trouble. You know.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's the reason.
Bye. You take
See you
care.
around.
Yeah,
You
we
as well.
will.
Be pleased.
Bye bye.
Oh, Julie, what is it? What Enrique, I guess. What is it? What I heard yesterday about one bunny setting things on fire?
Excuse me.
Oh,
That's what I heard. I didn't go to the call, but that's what I heard.
You heard a bunny set things on fire?
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw that three-legged bunny.
I will. I'll
set the
explain
front
this.
lawn on
I'll explain
fire.
this to you. I'll explain this to you. Okay. I
Okay.
was
Because
driving
I'm
puddles.
concerned.
I'm concerned too. I was driving puddles around in Vinewood in her on her throne, her freeway side car. And I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go do some trick or treating while I'm here." So she was following me around, and there was one house that had a bunch of pumpkin candles on the grass.
Oh no.
So she knocked a candle over, and it started, a little grass fire. And I stomped it out because it was just a little grass fire. Okay. And then I went to a different house, and I thought she was behind me. And then I got hit by a car, and I had to kind of deal with that situation. Then I got kind of turned around in my head. And then the next thing I know, I hear a fire engine siren, and I see a fire engine. So I follow the fire engine because I thought to myself, I think I know what's happened. She's gone back to that house with the pumpkin candles, and she's knocked them over and set another fire. And I cannot say, Tim, I cannot say this for a certainty because it's a rabbit, right?
Yeah.
But I
She's made the
think
connection.
that she has made a connection between fires and you guys coming and spraying a lot of water around.
Oh no. Is this all my fault?
I think it might be your. Well, I mean, it's our fault because I kind of encouraged you to do that. So I'm willing to share the blame.
No, that's all right.
I don't think it's 100% your fault. I think she's just a very clever little. Well, I mean, I've seen her run toward fire before because when you guys were at a scene
I've
up in
seen her
Toledo,
do
right?
that as well. Yes.
Because it's not that she needs to set one exactly.
No, she
think
knows fire equals water.
Fire equals water,
At some
and
point.
and then I think when she accidentally knocked over the fire, the candles in the grass caught on fire, she thought, water will follow, there is fire. Not in, those articulate expression, but has she moved to deliberately setting fires to bring you guys? I hope not.
I hope not. Because that will end with her getting hurt, most
A
likely.
little pyromaniac bunny.
No, I don't mind that pyromaniac bunny, to be fair.
Yeah, but I don't want her
But
hurt.
that's
and
too much
you
danger.
think that she would have the sense that God gave a bunny to want to avoid fire because it's hot and it's burny and it's scary.
Yeah.
And she's been burned before. It's not like she's never, had been singed by fire.
No, I think it was Harvey that I've seen bandage because of burns.
Yeah. will. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that she's been singed before. I mean, especially if she's running around in fires because she's excited at seeing you guys and wanting her puddles.
Should we like scare her a little bit of the fire?
It might be I mean, I don't want her to be afraid of you or any individual firemen
yeah,
because then
no,
that
yeah,
could
that
cause a
might
problem. Because
backfire.
if you need to help her, she might run from your help because she thinks you're going to burn her.
Yeah, no, true. I'm thinking of yeah, no. Maybe get some fur and burn that so they smell. No, probably doesn't make the connection. We'll figure it out. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again. Oh, this is some nice music. Good choice
I'm
again.
sorry,
OT.
you can't hear music. Oh my god, there's an order here for 50 witches brew cocktails. I remember that. I think that was poor Dunn that had to do those. I'll have to check this edition. Yeah.
What's her number? It's an easy one. It's an easy one. All right, I must leave. Gotta figure out a proper plan.
Okay.
You
Okay.
stay
You
safe.
sure you want
Ryan.
to stay?
I mean, I would love to, but sometimes I have to work. Just sometimes.
It's just sometimes.
Yeah. Pretty much every day, but that's all right. All right, I'll
Alright,
see you
take
guys
care.
around. Yeah, you as well. Be safe today. Stay away from protests if you. Hopefully, I mean, you can go to the protest. But
I think I will be asleep. It's my
Stay away.
sleeping time.
Stay away from trouble.
Looks like it's another
Maybe grab some milk, some
10,395
newspapers
in Witches
to throw
Brew
at someone.
cocktails that we owe.
Sounds
I
good.
heard people are gonna do that. Hopefully not Molotovs. So, but we'll see. All
Yeah.
right, take it
Bye.
easy. Have a nice one.
Bye.
How many sides did I do today?
How many size? Actually, none.
Oh, sure. We'll pretend I did that.
What's that?
What do you mean?
What?
That's the thing we heard with OT. Just come to
Alright.
my size.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Tim. What? What do you need to find out?
From the celebrity or serial killer board over there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I can get these to work. Let me see.
Serial killer.
Oh, you must ask Judy.
I did.
Hold on, Judy's busy.
What's that? What?
I need to find out if I on this board is a celebrity or a serial killer.
If I on the board is a celebrity or a
Yes.
serial killer, he's a serial killer.
Dang.
Son of Sam. Who did you think it was?
No, I didn't think it. People always say that that was me when I was a kid because of the receding hairline.
I mean, that's not fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what they said.
I need one more. Maybe two? I know whether she's put those two separately or together. Together. Very good. She's so good. She's so she's just so good at doing that stuff. I might move this inside the place because oh no. I'm trying to get in there. got 3. Okay. Didn't save them in here. Yeah, put the answers up. But much smaller. Oh God, why? Why do we have this problem? Like, why am I not able to get it to
Oh,
come?
did Tim manage to get the 2 right? Welcome back.
No, no, we didn't.
What is she trying to do?
I'm trying to put these sprays up without so they can be seen. Oh damn it. Can you even see that spray? Can you see it?
Say that again?
If I look in an angle, yes.
I can see it. I can even see it on the other side of the bar.
All right, I'm going to assume people can see that because I'm just losing my mind trying to get that up there. Anyway, just point people to the gaming zone over here, and don't show them where the answers are, because they'll be behind them. So they'll figure it out eventually, I guess. It's just for conversation. It's not a contest. You know? Just a curiosity.
Did Tim get any of them right?
I mean, he only asked me about one of them because apparently people were telling him that it looked like him when he was a kid.
Okay. Okay.
But unfortunately, it was son of Sam, David Berkowitz, so that's not good.
Wait, let me take a look.
David Berkowitz. I mean, you're supposed to make up your mind before you look at the answers. You're supposed to look over at the quiz, not at the answers first. Like, look at D. Look at the cute, happy baby. Isn't that? And everybody said, that's a serial killer. That's for sure a serial killer. No baby should be that happy. God damn.
I think K is a serial killer.
K is definitely a serial killer, yes. That's John Wayne Gacy. Now, if you think
What
that
about
having
G?
big ears is a serial killer trait, then you would assume A was a serial killer, I guess. What
but
about
B
what
doesn't
about
really-
G? What about G?
G. What about I?
That is the one that Tim said people were saying looked like him because it has a receding hairline. That is a child. God damn it. And it's also David Berkowitz, the son of Sam. So yes, it's a serial killer.
I think A is a serial killer. K is as well.
Yeah, A is Jeffrey Dahmer. K is John Wayne Gacy. He's a serial killer. So you found 3 of the 6 serial killers.
Also, there's 3 more.
There's 6 serial killers and 6 celebrity babies.
C. Are they all male serial? Or is there female?
No,
serial
there's
killer?
females. There's female serial. There's one
okay.
female serial killer, and there's a couple of girls in the pictures. 3, 4 girls. 3 anyway.
C is a girl, right? It could be a boy as well, actually. L is a girl as well, I presume.
L is Will Smith. He's just. You know.
Oh, okay. I know H though. H looks very familiar. I feel like H is a celebrity.
You feel like H is a celebrity? Who do you think
like
she
it.
is?
D, I feel like D is a little bit too small to know whether it is a serial killer.
Well, I mean, he didn't stay small. I mean, the child grew up, right?
Yes, it's just based on the.
I mean,
the
B is a kind
yeah.
of a baby too. I mean, I found some
Mm.
baby pictures, and some of them are little kid pictures. It's just what I was able to find, you know. Looking through microfiche in the library and such, you know. A lot of people were saying G was a serial killer because it's a kid with a big head.
Mm. Hmm. Okay, so it was A, and it was
A is a
K.
serial killer, yes. And who? I and K are 3 serial
Mm.
killers.
A,
There's
I,
3
K.
more serial killers.
And one of them is a female. Wait,
One of
J
them-
is also a female, right?
J is not a female.
Oh, it's a it's a boy. Okay. I don't know.
Hope you guys are guessing.
A I K. C?
What is your question? You just can't say a letter of the alphabet in an uprising question format and not expect me to know what it is you're asking.
It's C, a serial killer.
Is C a serial killer? What serial killer do you think C would be?
I don't know.
You don't know any serial killers?
Wait, are they American?
Yeah, they're
Are they American serial?
They're most American serial killers, I believe. I mean, it's just there's European and so on, but I wanted it to be accessible to people in this continent because you know they don't ever pay attention to things that go on the rest of the
Such
world.
discrimination to the other continents.
All right, there is literally a child there with a T-shirt that says "bad boy" on it. Nobody seems to think that's a serial killer.
I mean, we all wear like strange T-shirt when we were young.
Okay, I will tell you that C is Leonardo DiCaprio was in that big Titanic movie last year.
Oh, no way! Okay, well,
Yes,
that's
he's
a very
not a
pleasant
serial
smile.
killer. Yes, he's got a very sexy smile, even for a small child. He's trying it on. Okay. And J with
So
the big head.
AFIK.
And the J with the big head is gonna be the
Okay,
biggest.
you think F is a
Yup.
serial killer? I just
Oh,
pointed
you said
out that
bad boy.
no, I said he was wearing a T-shirt that said "bad boy," but nobody has guessed he's a serial killer, which is probably good since it's Jim Carrey.
Oh, I was
comedian.
about to say, I was like, F? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're talking about J.
About G? Have we talked about G? Do we want to talk about
No, I
G
don't-
with the big head? We were told he was a serial killer because he had a big head. I wasn't aware that was a criterion for serial killers because if that's a criterion for serial killers, then you can definitely mark D off the list because that child's got a very small head. I mean, relatively speaking.
Now you put it, A has a big forehead. A does. I
yeah,
does
I mean,
as
he is
well.
a serial
K
killer.
also.
Yeah, okay, we're talking forehead size. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not saying that D doesn't have a massive size forehead because D does have a massive size forehead, but I mean,
Because then H will be in the list, right? H would definitely be a serial killer.
H is a serial killer. That's Audrey
Oh my
Wernos. Yeah,
God.
she's a serial killer.
She
I
kills
believe we
Cyril every day
we
with her
have
milk.
some very scary looking people walking down the street as we speak, but it's okay. All right, G is
Oh gosh, yeah.
yeah, G is Brad Pitt with the big head.
Oh, geez, Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brad Pitt.
geez, Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Have we got any theories about B?
No, I don't. It looks like a very curious child. Who's E, actually? Who's E?
We haven't talked about E yet.
But yeah. But E looks very pleasant, though. Actually, no, I
does
got
look,
fooled
you
by
know,
H.
E does look very pleasant, but you think that serial killers always look evil? Yeah, wouldn't it make more sense if a serial killer was very pleasant looking, so that people believed that they were, you know, and charmed their victims, so that they would, be more like if you go around like wringing your hands like Simon Legree and being incredibly evil, it's going to be harder to get victims,
Oh.
I mean, K also looks. Oh my goodness! You guys scared me so much. We were talking about serial killers, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, we are
I'm
talking
sorry.
about serial killers because we're just talking about serial killers here because this is the game that we have. This is just a puzzle for you to try to figure it out. You have to guess which of these little sweet-looking children grew up to be a celebrity and which of them grew up to be a serial killer.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I don't know, but I'm gonna get me some food.
Charles got his
Excuse me.
ass beat for him, beat up by the mob in the alleyway, which I didn't even know was happening.
What do I want?
Because I was kept very busy. Possibly deliberately. This is just Percy staring in the window. Hi, Percy.
Can I have 10 fish and chips, 10 Irish breakfasts, and 10 soft drinks?
10 fish and chips.
Oh wow.
I'm
Yeah.
doing 10 fish and I'm doing the 10 fish and chips. You want to do the 10 Irish
Okay.
breakfast?
I always have stuff in there for when people visit.
Yep.
Wait, what's the?
I mean, if that it was fun was largely down to a Rusty Turkey, as Dottie, who came up with that game.
You look nice today.
And the design of the
Percy.
Oh, is that Barbara?
Yes, it is. Hi.
I got the 10 soft drinks.
Okay, I'm doing the fish and chips, and Ricky's doing the Irish breakfast. You got that all
Okay.
rung up?
Has she paid already?
No, you ring it up.
Oh, me? Okay.
We just try to get the employees to get the commissions and the tickets and the receipts as much as possible. That being said, Judy does have over 200 receipts, so she has to take them to the bank, get her $12,000, and that means she will have $200,000 in the bank.
I know Jesus serial killer.
All right, so it's 10 fish and chips, 10 Irish stew, and 10 soft drinks.
10 coffees.
Oh,
And
10
10
coffees. 10 coffees.
Motherfucker, is that Martin Luther King?
He's what Martin Luther King.
Oh, I thought it was Will Smith.
It's Will Smith.
Is Will Smith?
It looks like
Yeah,
Will
it's Will
Yeah.
Smith.
No, it looks like Will Smith.
She said it was Will Smith.
With the head under the blanket, that's Will Smith.
Yeah. And this is Johnny Cash on the bottom left.
None of them are Johnny Cash.
He looked like that dude from Germany that nobody really got along with.
There's
I got the
going-
drinks with me.
Right, you got
Hitler?
coffee. There's 10 fish and chips. Ricky's coming right the Irish breakfast.
Okay.
H is definitely a serial killer.
H is definitely a serial killer. That's yeah. Why do you think H is a serial killer? Women are not normally serial killers.
Look at how crazy
There's
she looks.
been women serial killers.
I mean, she does look kind of. You're right.
not
It's,
Name
it's,
one.
it's Audrey Wernos. It's a serial killer. That's age.
Just well, there you
got it
go.
right.
There you
got
go.
it right.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Well, you tell me. This is my kind of watermark test. Baby in D, that happy little baby, with the big wide
Definitely
smile.
killer.
There you go. See, everybody says that. Why would you say that?
Because it looks like a serial killer.
Why would that baby look like a serial killer? Look how happy that little baby is. That baby's having a
serial
time.
Babies
killers
aren't
are-
happy. The existence of a baby is miserable.
And serial killers are usually pretty happy people. I
Everything
think.
is loud and their senses are overloaded and they don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's probably true.
Came
Actually.
to enjoy my Irish stew and cranberry juice.
Yeah, you don't
D is
develop
in
like
fact-
object permanence
Okay.
until you're like 2 years old. So every
No,
time
the
somebody
breakfast.
fucking turns away, you think
Thank
they're
you.
abandoning you. It's crazy.
D is in fact Charles Manson. Yeah, it's true.
D, that's Charles Manson.
It's Charles Manson. Yeah.
Muscuzi.
I thought it was a girl.
Excuse
What,
me,
D?
Percy.
No.
There you
I
go.
can't see very far away.
Do you think B is a boy or a girl?
Okay.
B is a girl.
That's a girl.
Okay.
That's a
and-
young girl.
Same, we can keep
That's a
doing
young
this.
girl? Okay. And is that a young serial killer girl or a young celebrity girl?
That's golly, boy. That's I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to recognize who that. I don't know who that is.
It's Drew Barrymore.
Who?
Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore.
Oh, no kidding.
You know the little kid that was in the E.T.
Yeah.
movie?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was the daughter.
Yeah, the little
I
girl.
should have known who
Yeah.
E was, dude. That checks out.
What E? Did
E?
we talk about?
Yeah.
Did we talk about E yet?
No, we didn't. I just was looking at it and I was like, looked over there and I was like, yeah, I should have known who the
Yeah,
fuck that
I mean,
was.
this is the thing is I was talking about is that serial killers don't necessarily look evil like they're ringing hands. They're going to look real pleasant so that people can.
No,
get
they're
sucked
charming.
in, right? And
Yeah.
that is one of the most charming serial killers has ever been.
Yep.
Mhm. Is that Leonardo DiCaprio?
The C is.
C is Leonardo DiCaprio.
Is it?
I think
Yeah,
that one E F. Wait, you said F?
Yeah, I said
I
F.
think that's Jim Carrey.
It's Jim Carrey. Yeah, I
How
told.
do you
I
know
told.
these pictures?
Well, they're literally the
I
answers
could
are on
just
the
tell
back
by
wall.
what they look like, but
Yeah,
also I can, yeah.
the
I
answers are on
guess
the
Will
back
Smith
wall.
and Jim Carrey. But the answers are
Will
right here
Smith,
also.
you could definitely tell.
Yeah, you can. He looks.
That's the
I say-
only one that I could.
I say
pick
that
out,
motherfucker
though.
look like Martin Luther King, man.
Yeah. Oh, now that you said, I can't see that.
He has a dream. He does, but he's
It looks like
become
Martin
a
Luther King got
celebrity.
put into like a
Little-
de-age ray.
A what?
Kind
Like
of,
he kept
yeah.
his fucking facial structure, like full
Mhm.
face, but got
Yeah.
babyfied.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's awesome.
Yeah, normally babies look like way fucking different. They're older.
Yeah, but Will Smith don't. It looks definitely like
Yeah,
Will
he
Smith.
just
I feel
looks
like He just
older.
looks like a young baby version of Will Smith the way he looks now. And yeah, I mean, I think this is a fun game. I think it's not a
I like it.
like a contest or
it.
nothing. It's just for people to
I
have.
No,
think
it's something to
awesome.
do though. It's nice. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a good.
It's a
I like
great
it a lot.
conversation starter.
Yeah, we did this in '95, and I did all different pictures. Some of the serial killers are all the same, of course, because I can't really make those up. But celebrities, there's like a lot to choose from.
Oh yeah.
Last year, everybody thought, or '95, everybody thought that Arnold Schwarzenegger and was a serial killer, and John
I mean,
Travolta.
he still look like
But John
Well, I
Travolta
mean,
had
with
these
the
enormous
statistics-
eyes, like these massively big eyes, and everybody thought that meant he was a serial killer. But he was just had big eyes as a kid.
I like John Travolta.
Yeah.
That man's got dancing shoes.
He does
He
have
do got
dancing
dancing
shoes. And John Travolta.
Absolutely.
You know, Kay also checks out.
Yeah, the John Wayne Gacy. I could not find a smiley
Oh,
baby
that's
picture
John
of John Wayne
Wayne
Gacy.
Gacy.
To save my goddamn life, that kid always looked like a miserable, about to
He
be
probably
evil
became a
clown.
clown because he looks like some clown just pissed in
Because
his
he just
fucking
looks
cereal.
like pissed off. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like, well, let me
and then
be
he
the
had,
opposite
well,
of that.
last, I mean, you know, I found a different picture of Jeffrey Dahmer because in '95 I had a picture of him kind of throttling a little kitten, and everybody says you're a killer right away. So I thought I'd at least find one where he wasn't throttling a kitten, you know, because that kind of gave it away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
You rest.
All
Well,
right, bye, OT.
bye
People that
bye.
fuck with cat always a serial killer.
Yeah, it's a pretty good indicator.
Well, like any harm to like small animals like that, like excessive is that I think that's one of the actually like documented medical like giveaways.
Yeah, because they start and then they like evolve.
Yep.
It's so freaky.
Bye, OT.
Bye, OT.
Stay safe tonight.
All right.
Goodbye. Who's Jay?
Jay? Shirley's Theron.
Oh,
Yeah. She's so cute.
okay. Get this phone call out the way. If y'all will excuse me a memento. Beep beep.
Golly, I think I'm gonna go back to the crib and just chill it for like a couple hours for that thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a intense, I expect.
Mm-hmm. Hey, by the way, this is a random question. Do y'all ever like have anybody that sells like fabric?
I've made fabric before. It's a pain in the ass.
Do you still have some?
I don't think so. We had to make a
Okay.
lot of fabric when we were making our Harvey and Puddles plushies. We had to go
Right,
pick
okay.
cotton, and then we had to go make fabric, and then we had to get the
Yeah, fabric ain't no joke. That shit is a grind.
Do
It
you
is
know?
not fun.
It is
Do you know
bad.
anybody that's selling it?
I guess the firm might, but it'd be expensive because it's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
That cotton picking is a pain in the absolute petite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Callie, I want to go home. You want to ride over there so you can get your bike out or some shit?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Well, thank you. I'll see
All
y'all
right, you
later.
guys have a great day. Stay
See
safe.
ya.
Bye. Well, we got about 45 minutes before this predicted storm is going to blow in, so I don't know whether you want to close up and do something else.
I mean, we can stay. There's not much we can do for 45 minutes, is it?
No, we could, I guess, do boxes if it's our time. They're the only food place. Well, no, Afterlife's open. Wine and Snow is open.
I got a jet. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day.
All right, you take care, sweetie.
See you later.
I want to go up to the house because I got we got a lot of food in the house, and I don't want to buy any more food today.
Yeah, we can.
Also, wouldn't mind going by bank.
Mm-hmm.
If there's music on, can you turn it off?
Nice.
Yeah. $400? No, I need $3. No, wait. I need. Ah! I can't spell. There we are. I'm pretty sure that's about the most money Juice ever had. Use what?
Chicken butt. Hmm? Chicken butt?
Not chicken butt. No. I have over $200,000 in the bank.
Ooh, delicious.
I know. My wife is rich. Not as rich as you, of course, but pretty rich. How much money do you have in the bank?
I don't know. I haven't collected my paycheck, so probably 350, 375, something like that.
My filthy husband. So I have to decide whether my next big purchase is a motorcycle or a boat.
I mean, that's up to you.
Why do I have 50 lettuce seed? Why do I have 50 lettuce seed? Was I going to grow it for the diner? I might have been going to grow it for the diner. We don't use lettuce. You getting out?
No.
I don't even know where some of this comes from. Hi, Deptod. How you doing? So nice just getting to hang out with OT. We have a lot of candy. We have a lot of candy. All empty calories. Oh, a couple of berry lemonades. Those look nice. Look like berry slashes. There, she's set up. That's quite a lot of food. I don't know how filling some of that stuff is. Cream buns, cheese buns are probably not that filling. The Irish stew isn't as filling as it used to be, and I don't know what changed. Look at this beautiful house. I just love this house so much. We gotta get more art in it, though. As the wife of an artist, I feel like, you know, spaces like that need something. We have this kind of cool, you know, thing we can't really, like, there's a bunch of walls we can't put art on. I have put art there. There should be something on this wall or this wall, one or the other. And we have not finished with this room. Started working on this room. It's actually supposed to be a couple of rooms. There's supposed to be a guest washroom right here. We need to create. This is gonna be kind of expensive to build. Some of the walls are best built out of paintings because we don't really have. But the problem is paintings are like $300 each, which makes it very expensive.
I mean, what do you want to do for half an hour?
Like we just hang around the boat. Any evil women have to be. No, nobody's there. There's nobody there.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, only one person can use these at a time. And I don't know why that is. Like, why would he not be able to sit in the other one if I sit in this one? Kind of strange. I wish I knew who it was who was always
go.
mowing their lawns. I'd go and kill him.
I don't hear that. I don't hear anyone.
You don't hear any lawn mowing? You're lucky.
No, I do.
I don't think you can see it. I don't think it's actually a physical NPC that's doing it.
And there we go again.
Yeah, well. I don't seem to be able to get myself off of this chair. I think my buddy's stuck in this chair. We're not going to be a long one today. I had a weird sleep last night, so I'm not looking at being around a long time today in terms of streaming. I'll play some more, but I'm not even like invested in this event today. Okay. I think I'm just going to do
There
a
you go.
headstand. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's done.
I did it. I was
Coding too.
doing a headstand. We gotta fix up here. I think we should turn this around so that we could have like a TV.
No,
at
it's
the wall.
fine. It's fine. I like it that way. Don't worry. Also, I'm hungry and thirsty.
Well, yeah, you better take care of yourself.
I got to go in this house for some drinks.
Oh, I got some drinks. You want some to drink?
Yes.
What would you like to drink?
Surprise me. Oh. Oh. So green. Oh, that didn't even satiate. Ah, much better.
Oh my, you breaking things?
Me? No.
I think we need a grill out here. Maybe a pool table. We got lots of room out here. We could have a pool table.
Why not?
Yeah, the question is, do we want a pool table like this way? Think that'd be all right, like in front of this chair. And do you want one with a color cover or no?
I mean, We can make one that is playable, you know, that you can play.
I gotta get a full queue stand though. All right, there we go. Oh, it's not quite straight. I should straighten it.
Why am I able to see it though? Usually I can't.
I don't know.
It's very nice.
Ninja
Oh, you wanna
Mooch.
play?
You can try.
Okay. Which one you want? Striped or?
I mean, whatever.
I mean, you have to say.
Solid.
Full gore. Solid, okay. Good.
I mean, a decent break, but nothing really winning in. Do I play with mouse and keyboard? Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
well.
I don't have a game controller. I've never played with a game controller. I've never played anything with a game controller. I'm an old lady. I don't know. I don't run such a great shirt.
Oh, that was close.
How do you get into your car? Usually F. That's I think the default. The default to get into a car should be F, I think.
Nice.
You've never played before? Are you on this server, or are you just playing GTA? Yeah. Just playing GTA? I mean, you could try that. I don't know if the defaults in at 5M are the same as the defaults in GTA, but F is a solid choice. I've played vanilla game like twice in my life. I just do RP. I'm just having the hardest time getting a feeling about. Is it across the whole thing?
Hmm?
Okay. Thank you, Nude.
You can't see it?
I'm just having a hard time getting a beat on it. Yeah, I'm having a hard time.
It's right here.
I know it's right there, Ricky. It's just like I don't think my eyes are quite right. Why can't I get it to stop flicking? It's like that thing that happens in the bank sometimes. Usually when you click on the cubo, it gives it to you. I don't know if I'm in good enough shape to do this show today, because I'm having a hard time, Ricky. I'm just having a hard time. I'm just telling you. You know, sometimes you're at the bank and you can't really see the teller very well, and you kind of flickers, but you don't get a solid chance to kind of do it. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to kind of just.
Is there another table that we can use? No.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with this table. It's not this table. It's me.
No, I can't do.
I don't know if there's another table, to be honest. I know that this one works. They just know that there was this one that works. So I was able to do it fine up until this moment, and now I can't do it. And I think it might be, I don't know. You want me to see if there's another table that works?
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe if I just take the full queue and... No, that didn't work. I just can't get it to stop long enough to select it. It's just flashing. Alright, I don't think it's the table. Yep. I don't think this one's playable. Oh, it is. Okay. Fine. I'll just keep playing pool tables. It's fine. Okay, do you want to try this one?
yeah, I can see this one. Yeah, just get rid of this one.
Let me move this somewhere else. That is not what I meant to do. Oh my god, no. Get out. Did not mean to put it away.
The old one is still here.
It isn't for me.
Oh god, okay. It's still here. It's fine.
Can you see the new one?
Yes. Yeah, okay, do it. That's gonna be a bit weird, but
Okay. I broke. Do you want to try again? I'll call solid again.
I don't.
You can't do it.
No, I don't see it. You know.
Okay. Just return your pool cue and just you know, worry about it later.
Yeah.
Like to me, there's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, we're all comfy here. We need some lights, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'd like some lights. I drive along in a taxi up above us on that dirt road sometimes and look down and think, that's a nice house. Wonder who lives there. You silly?
Who?
Did you hear any of what I said?
You drive up to that house to see who lives in there?
No, I drive on that road up there, the dirt road up there sometimes in the taxi, right? And I look down at
Yes.
this house and I say, that's a nice house. I wonder who lives there. And I know who lives there because it's us.
Us.
Yeah. I hear that guy mowing again. Sundown.
Oh,
We should
yeah.
go inside and have some supper. Don't worry about mowing his. You know what? He probably hates his wife. Here's what happened back in West Virginia. Our next door neighbor hated his wife, so we spent the entire day out doing yard work. So she couldn't bug him inside. He'd mow the lawn in the morning, and then he'd start trimming things and weeding and clipping, and then by the afternoon, he'd mow the lawn again. just to keep from having to go back inside and talk to his wife.
God damn. What did he do in the winter when it's snow? Shoveling snow?
Shoveling, snowblow, yeah.
Just shovel it
We didn't
from
get
the
much.
walkway
We didn't
to the
get, to be honest, we didn't get much snow in West Virginia. It's just if you were up in the hills a little bit, you get a little bit of snow. West Virginia, you don't get snow. I mean, Bluefield, you don't much get snow. When people get snow in the South in the U.S., they don't know what the fuck to do. They don't know how to drive in it. They don't know what to do with the snow. If there's actually a snowstorm, they have no infrastructure in this community to clear the streets. People have to get out and get their garden shovels out of their sheds and go and shovel snow. That's true. My brother, who is a Canadian like me, went to live in Bluefield, West Virginia, and that's literally what happened the first time it snowed while he was there. He was fine because he knew how to drive in snow. But there were nobody had snow tires. Nobody had snow shovels. They didn't have any infrastructure to do with it, so it was crippling. And people in Canada go, "Oh, it's so funny. People so helpless." And it's like, we've got the infrastructure to deal with it. Don't get so high and mighty. I've said that to people many times because they'd laugh when there'd be a snowstorm in Toronto, which doesn't historically get that much snow, and it'd be crippling for the city, and they'd have to call. They called in, the armed forces to come and help them with snow clearance. And the rest of Canada would be like, "We deal with this all the time. You guys are babies." And I'd be saying, they're not babies. They just don't have the infrastructure to deal with it. You wouldn't either. And every city, if the snow exceeds the capacity of the infrastructure, that's when you have problems. And regular Canadian cities can have that problem too. Ottawa has had that problem. And we're very snowy. My city is extremely snowy.
Well, what are we going to do after the storm?
I mean, I almost want to have a nap because I don't know that I really want to be. I mean, it'd be fine till 7 o'clock when that event, that protest is, and all hell's gonna fucking break loose, and I don't really want
Probably
that to be the case. Like, I don't really know how much I want to be dealing with that. It's gonna be another goddamn riot. You know how I spent the riot in '95?
Probably.
Did I tell you what I did
In the
during
pub.
the riot? Yeah, I opened the pub because I'm an idiot and I didn't know what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
I was just in the pub waiting for people to come and nobody came. They was all getting tear gas and water bombed and shit like that, and
Jesus.
And there I was just a few blocks north of it and nothing, like having no clue because I'm clueless, no idea.
So you don't want to wake up after the storm? Want to sleep?
Well, it's not out of the question because I had a weird sleep. But I mean, I do kind of, and I do
Define
kind of,
weird.
I do kind of, and I do rather, maybe not, but oh, it's just I tried to stay up to my normal time so I could have a normal sleep. But because I was overtired, I guess I woke up at 3 in the morning, and then I was awake for about an hour, and then I went back.
And then you go to sleep again. Yeah.
Well,
okay.
off
So
and on
when
and
you
off
wake
and
up,
on. Yeah.
yes, when you do that, you literally feel like a mop the whole day.
That's me, mop. This is your mop beard. This is your mop.
That's not only you. I also feel like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm definitely a mop right now. But the problem
God.
is, yeah, then I did actually manage to go back to sleep, but it was like fitful, like I slept kind of fitful, and then all of a sudden I realized it was like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, let me join you.
There we are, we're just mops. And I realized it was 8 o'clock in the morning, and it was time to get up, but I couldn't get up yet. Yeah, if anybody else is going to be around after I mean, there should be people streaming, I would think.
You're doing very weird things.
I'm hopping up and down for me. I'm just like hopping up and down.
A tiny bit.
You want to go in the house?
Let me demop myself.
Yeah.
Whew.
All right.
Yes.
All right. There we have a perfectly good living room we never sit in. I like our living room a lot. It's very nice.
It's very nice, actually. Yeah.
Got kind of a confused coffee table there, but other than that, it's pretty nice. I like it better than that coffee table with the two intertwined naked people like they got at the Pop Dam. All right. Well, I think we should wake up after the storm and maybe I got to check the pub email and I gotta I haven't done that in a few days and maybe we said we were gonna go get some stuff out. We were gonna get something. What were we gonna go get? We're gonna make pasta or something or flour.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go do that. It's nice and calm. Nobody will bother us when we do that, right? Right?
I guess. I believe so.
Let's just do that. And I'm gonna close my eyes. See you after the bad weather clears up.
See you soon.
Okay. Is anyone else streaming freestyle? Making us some downtime? Yeah, they moved them. They moved the meeting to next weekend, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, unfortunately, no downtime there. Well, I think there were a few people trying to bring Deptot over. I don't think that was just a me thing. I did reinforce that you could have a motorcycle with a sidecar with a rabbit in it, and that seemed to be attractive. But I mean, there's just so many good quality of life things about freestyle that other servers don't really have. That it's really got wonderful quality of life stuff compared to other servers that I've been on, and I've been on a few. And the fact that there is no food decay, I can't even begin to I keep telling people this food decay is not a solution to forcing people to RP together. It's not a thing. All it does is make it more of a survival server than just an RP server. People eat. They will. It does food decay does not make people who aren't going to RP that they're hungry or thirsty and they're not going to RP that they need to buy food, any more likely to do it. They're just going to buy food the cheapest possible. Flower decay is actually not, considering everything, I don't think flower decay is unreasonable because flowers definitely decay very quickly. And if you sell flowers to people, and they don't decay, then they don't ever have to buy any more. But I also have to get in the habit of not hanging on to things and throwing out flowers because they have decayed. Like that is a thing that I should be doing as an RPer. I should be RPing that the flowers are decaying. It does. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I don't really know. Is Phenomenon going to be streaming after restart? Do we know, Psycho? Yeah, she is. Okay, let's all go over there. Let's go over to see Phenomenon after it because I'm not going to stream after. All right. Let me send you all over there. Let me see if I can do it. Because for some reason yesterday I couldn't send anybody over to a raid, but I think it's working. Yeah, it's working. Okay, you guys go over there, have a wonderful time with Phenomenot, and probably I don't know if they'll be streaming that long for the stuff that tonight, but go and see them anyway. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you, Trekkie, for the care. I will see you guys very, very soon. Take care.